Let's see how well this is gonna work out. Let me also make sure that it's not gonna try to like do some weird thing where it picks up multiple audios. Let me move my Wii U thing. I need to pause this. Listen to this. No, that sounds about right. That's fine. Okay, cool. I want my music back on then. I really want to listen to it. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. But yeah, alright. Boy freaking... Is that actually still me? Okay, it is working. Cool. Gotta see how long this ends up lasting. Who knows? Maybe I'll keep this forever. Let this become a new normal thing. But who knows? Oh yeah, I'm trying to hold this like it's freaking Mario Kart, but it's not Mario Kart. Put that there. You're there. Yeah. Here's a quick save from last one. Yes, and we will be continuing that. Hello, Bubby. Yes, we will delete the quick save, and now no matter what, I have to do the next one. Buddy, just because you're... What do you want? Yes. Has been deleted. I hope I have fun too, lady. Oh golly, I didn't realize that Sizzle was knocked out. Okay. So I'm gonna go for that one. Oh, Pokemon. Status problem. Oh, it landed on yellow. Malarkey. Where's your brush at? This isn't my brush. I'll brush you a little bit while we're doing this. Cause yeah, it's nice with the weather changing the way that's gonna be as your coat's gonna thin up a bit. Hopefully means you won't shed as much. But until then, you're gonna be super freaking... You're gonna be super, like, fuzzy. Oh, nuts. And you know what? You distracted me, good buddy. I was supposed to make a thing. Gorbis? I did not see what the rest of that team was. My boy had distracted me. I don't think I'm crazy scared of Gorbis at the moment. The most it probably will do is Ice Beam, maybe Psychic. And if it's Psychic, so it does that, it shouldn't kill. Okay, we are setting up for Swift Swim. That's fine. Oh yeah, nobody can see it. I just look like I'm moving my hand, but I've got a dog here.
It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's
If you want to get up, buddy, you can get up.
Gorbis.
And then Ice Beam. Okay, so I'm glad I Giga Drain now. Wow, that did more than I actually expected. But is that a failure on my end or what? Please fully knock out. Thank you. We kind of needed that. Delightful. And we will get a Black Sludge heal, so we're not doing too terrible right now. Get restored HP with the Black Sludge. Buddy, you are so interested on what is happening on this screen right now. Oh no, Dodrio. I think Metagross is going to be our safest bet. And since it's a flying type, even though it doesn't actually actively fly, it's gonna not take that poison type or that toxic spikes. I don't know if you use gravity. I think making it touch the ground, I still don't think it makes it it's gonna have it be yeah, we're just sticking it. And we're gonna go with... I'm actually gonna agility first because I don't think there's too much this Dodrio can really do. Yeah, then I'm not gonna be crazy afraid of. So we can at least use an agility, get my speed up, and then just start mollywopping. Man, the Whisper looks so nice. And we get the Buns brush now. I know it's like the first time I'm wanting to do this. It's like, great, now you get to watch him off screen brush his dog. But I try to do it at least like once, either for like a little bit once a day, or at minimum give him like a good like brush session at least 3 times a week. But it's also because he is such a floofy fella, he's constantly losing fur. But I think it's also made you feel better doing it though, right buddy? And then I think I'm just going to go for Ice Punch for that accuracy. Now you're curious about outside too, huh?
It couldn't take it.
The weather's getting warmer though, buddy. We're gonna have to definitely go and get him freaking running again. Him and I are both getting a little fluffy. I don't know. Well, different kinds of fluffy.
Can be felt in the Coliseum.
But yes, we definitely need to get that looked. Azelf, goodness gracious. Okay, I was not paying attention to that. No boof. Nay, no boof. What? Why?
Red corner barely holds on.
Oh, what? If anything, you're gonna see like squirrels and birds, buddy. No, please go, buddy. If you're gonna boof. Yeah, I'm sorry, we can't have boofing here.
Rushing blow.
Because if he actually starts like barking and stuff like fully, y'all aren't gonna want to hear that. No, not here, buddy. No boofing in here, please. I'll have to kick you out. And then Bastiodon, like the one time I kind of wish I had a hammer arm. Buddy. No. You're not being the bestest boy right now. You're boofing when we don't need... Why is he trying to fissure? Not cool.
The end of the battle is getting closer.
We're definitely going to have to hope for the best with Ironhead. Flinching? Because I kind of don't want to... I know if we give it enough chances, a fissure will land. And I don't want to give them the chance. You are so, like, stocky right now, my guy. But I like how cuddly he is too, though.
It's down and out.
But yeah, oh my gosh, your fur is so freaking soft, man.
The game
It's
is
so
now
delightful.
over. The blue corner
But it's because we're also making sure you're eating good food too, huh, buddy? As much as we want to always like share our food with him, we really can't, just because it's not good for him. He's one of those sensitive boys who, if he eats the wrong things, it's bad for him. Okay. Biscuits. Okay. All. That kind of all the Pokemon's HP was restored. Recover HP 1, all full recovery, all 1. Okay, so yeah, that, no matter what, that's still really good. Very happy about that. All HP is fine. Traveling guide Luke. Okay. Oh yeah, the boy, he distracted me. But I can share this now. What's this? Go to here. Let's not do this. And this. And this. Control V. And that.
They're ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Alright, we're gonna see how this one goes. Scizor and Slacking. I'm confident that I should be able to use... Oh, please don't paralyze. Please don't paralyze. Good, 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 good. Alright, I like this.
It's Attack Rose.
Attack Rose sharply?
A heated battle is
And then
unfolding in the
it's going to be... It's going to be true on here anyways.
The red corner seems to be
So, I
slightly
mean,
off.
free Swords Dance cannot be upset about that. Almost maxed. I don't think I need to be maxed out. Bullet Punch should be able to do the job here. Tightening gets focus. I mean, that is risky as hell.
The red corner.
So even though it lived, I mean, that's still you're I mean, you're not going to be able to punch me. Lost his focus, it couldn't move. Was that lefties? Uh-huh. Well, you know what? Since it's given me the opportunity, we've now got a max attack Scizor now. I don't think I'm going to be crazy concerned about how the rest of this battle is going to freaking go. So that's nice. And it restored HP with the leftovers. And we're going to bullet punch everything now. Why do you... It actually would have been in your best interest to just continue using Body Slam. Because at least you could have tried to paralyze me. But I was also using priority, so it wasn't going to matter anyways. Oh, that is such a sad painting animation. He's just like, Like, he looks like he's really just like, I am suffering as I die. And then dead. Please don't be focus ashed. It'd be super cool if you're not focus ashed. But we'll have to wait and see. Looks like it's not. Delightful. A huge amount of damage. It's down. Now what you got next? Petalodon? I mean, not gonna care about Sandstream. Won't like if you have a Fire Fang though.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
I think Egg Scissors is my best bet here. Not required, but I think it's going to be the best one to use. Yeah. Because I think Bullet Punch was resisted, and then I didn't want to risk having to live a resisted move. I'm a loser, baby. Oh, that is not going to like a Bullet Punch. This is a good-ass ending to a battle. Fantastic setup, too, as well. Alrighty, bye, Mammoth Wine. Super cool of you to should be the last one. We're not gonna like that hit whatsoever. Alrighty. Told you I was gonna win so good. Guess your plan was slightly better. I mean, like that one, that trainer felt like it's starting to get to a point where it's like, alright, yeah, no, it's good at what I do. And let's see. Okay, all HP recovered. I'm still looking for that, maybe I need to try to focus a little bit on a PP recovery. Yeah. Definitely need to try to do that at least once. I don't think, like, immediately negative needs to be my go-to. I think HP is kind of important, because right now, PP we're not entirely struggling with. Challenge you. That's very basic.
Lit by eerily beautiful moonlight, the Pokemon await their trainer's orders.
I'm gonna switch out to Aggron. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to have Scizor have too much done to it, because I think it'll be more useful later on against something that's a better matchup. I was kind of hoping it was going to use. Sort of hoping it was going to use Rock Polish. I don't know if they would have this with Rock Polish. But I can do this. And now I can Focus Punch. Because that is what I want to use. Good stuff. And then even if it were to be like Sash, I mean then Mach Punch and that's going to be it. But it's not. Bye, Aggron. Interesting feigning animation. Very dramatic. Very nice. And then what we got next? Frost. Oh man.
The air in the Coliseum is tense.
I think this might be a safe. Okay. I was gonna say maybe this would have been a safe option, but I was wrong. I was oh so terribly wrong. I thought I might be faster a little bit just because of my EV training, but nah, not the case. But I was right. Scizor was gonna have a better time in a little bit. That I'm cool with doing. And then Bullet Punch this thing to hell. Punch, punch. Yeah.
Taken down by an intense blow.
My life. Also, I'm realizing that it is like 9:30 on a Sunday, so it's gonna probably be a minute before anybody does show up. But I do have a long time. My goodness, it's the ride. And I shouldn't be surprised that he's awake. He usually is on Australian time.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Yeah, I'm out here beating up Pokemons. And apparently getting crits while we're at it. I love it. It's down. What's going on, my guy? I'm like weirdly feeling like a little tired, but I have absolutely no reason to feel a little tired. How are you fast? Come on, like I know my Scizor is not like fast, but like, dude, how are you getting outsped by Meganium? How does that? Oh, this is not good. I don't like that. Also, I love how for them, like, their X's are, theirs goes, like, up and down, like, across, and not like a, like, the actual X that we would all just imagine it would be. I mean, sweet, I was gonna say, let's not be paralyzed. Oh, I did not like how that thing... Also, I didn't see, did that live from naturally, or was that Sash? That felt like it was Sash. But I don't know, I could just be wrong as hell. Oh no, I lost. You sure did, superstar. And then, let's see what I need to try to go. I kind of want to go for a full recovery all. Definitely think I need that. Yeah, especially with Breloom and shit. All HP is fine, but I really need that paralysis off of our Scizor. It's not going to be very cash money if it stays on there forever. Forest Aristocrat? I feel like that's an oxymoron. And you know, I'm going to spit out my gum. Here we go. I would imagine that people after a decent amount of time is not going to want to hear chewing. But I just wanted to have a little bit of sun help wake me up a little bit more. And we are still paralyzed. I mean, I'm hoping it's gonna... Okay, the good miss. I like that. Now, I need to not be paralyzed. We're paralyzed. Not good. I love that cross chop is still missing. Let's keep that up. Just palling and whirling. Gross. Oh, you know, I know Wicked's been playing a bunch of Pal World as well. That's been his affliction as of late, is Pal World. Which, like, I know he's like, dude, if you just, he's like, you could play it online. Is you got the Xbox app on there? He's like, you could probably play with us there. If not, you know, you gotta get an Xbox, man. And I'm like, I kinda, like, I want to get an Xbox to do that stuff with him. But I don't have the means to get one right now. But if I had the ability to do so, I would. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything that can really... I mean, Salamence would be a good switch in. But if I hit it, I'd have to think about taking an Ice Punch. Let's go Roserade. Roserade will be able to take the Waterfall hit still well, and then possibly even Poison it. And then Giga Drain. And I'll still outspeed anyways. That's Waterfall. Which I did have a Poliwrath that I was like raising and shit. But then I kind of looked it over, like I had it like evaluated, and its stats are not that great. You can't do the Xbox app? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might end up doing. But I also don't know how well my computer is going to function with that. Because this thing's like 2 or 3 years old at this point. And I don't know if Pal World's one of those where like you have to have like the best stuff. And if you don't, well, best of luck to you. Is that a berry? Citrus? Yeah. Belly Drum? You fool. We ain't got the HP for it. And we're going to Giga Drain again. So yeah, there's a like a... Because I think the question is going to also be is what I want to buy, like the Game Pass, or do I want to just get like Pal World? Because I don't think there's too many games when it comes to Xbox that I think I'm like really wanting to get like crazy into. But who knows, maybe there is stuff that's on there, and like doing Game Pass for a little bit would be worth it, but I still think I need to wait for like certain things to calm down a bit before I really kind of make that decision. They say Swiveling runs fine. I'll probably be alright then. Flareon, what? No, that's not cool. This is not very cash money. But I'm gonna go out to Salamence if that's the case then. Oh, this is a good song. Tom Waits' Hold On. I personally liked it. Please do something physical. Fire Fang? Oh, the perfect one. Chompies. And I took that pretty well. Just don't get burned.
The end of the battle is
And we're gonna outrage. I don't think, since there's nothing else that's gonna be following this Umbreon, I'll be fine with just, yeah, I was gonna say most likely one-shotting it. Like, I knew that, like, Dragon Dance would have guaranteed it, but still. 10th gen laptop runs with minimal issues. Oh, then I'll probably be, my computer probably be able to handle it fine then. So then I guess the question is gonna be, is just, how would I approach it? Because I think Palworld to play, I think you do have to have. Hold on. It's there. Oh, so close. I keep getting so close to that freaking placement. And I don't know if it's, do I want to move where I'm having the pointer at, or I want to change my timing of like where I'm seeing the thing being at, but I've still had times where I still have landed it, so I don't know. Some will fight, some will watch. It's no fun if you ain't fighting. I agree with that. Why am I seeing so much of the slacking now? Ah, cheese and crackers. And yeah, it seems like they all have like the same moveset, pretty much, as like body slam, and focus punch is like the two that I've been seeing. Then again, I think people are like, yeah, there kind of isn't too much else that you can really do with it. And then you're loafing around. And then Swords Dance, this is good. I kind of want to do... Oh, and I've only been seeing it past 50. I don't think I saw it at all in the earlier ones. I think I'm gonna... This might not be my best decision, but I think I'm gonna try to one more Swords Dance. Because I know 2 Swords Dance and a Bullet Punch did not knock out the last one. I mean, I also do have a Slack Off here next to me as well, too. Which, actually, I want to move my boy's brush away. There we go. And then I'm going to go for Bullet Punch. Because watch this now be... Okay, I was going to say, watch this now be the freaking turn where it's like, oh, nope, now you're paralyzed. You wasted 3 of your turn setting up. Now you're not going to move. And possibly get knocked out. Such a sad animation. But it had to happen. He suffers, but then he's quickly just like, flip. Done. I'm going to Aerial Ace. Close con... Oh, no. That's probably going to kill. Ooh, barely. And so no matter what, I say if I was fully paralyzed heal, I wouldn't be too upset. Or if I was fully paralyzed here, I would not be upset. Because then with that defense chop, Bullet Punch, 1000% would knock it out. With having my maxed out states. And then Scyther, it's you! Scyther, you're gonna get Bullet Punched most likely. Yes, goodness. I do not know what the name of this thing is. We got this around the same time we got this computer. Actually, no. We've had this computer for like almost 5 years now, probably. Because I know the webcam, we got the webcam because it was when my wife was still, for her old job, she got it when she was working remote because she had to do, she was supposed to use this computer for school, and then work ended up being like one of the primary uses for it. Which now she doesn't need it for it, and I've been using it now predominantly. And she got herself a new computer, but it's like a little tiny box thing. But it's because the stuff she's doing now is not anywhere near like as crazy. It has as crazy requirements as maybe the stuff that I'm doing. And she also was like, I think that, you know, having that big thing, she's like, with the occasional problems that it kind of shows, she's like, I don't know if I want to deal with that. She's like, I'll flip out or be like scared. But yeah, I don't know what exactly it's called. I'd have to like look into like the details of it, but I mean it's not a crazy expensive one. I mean, it just has like a little thing that you can flip down and cover it. And I mean, this is like the first time that I think I'm actually using this since owning it. I'm assuming it looks okay. Like I'm not really wanting this to be like fantastic, like 4K or whatever else. I'm actually gonna see that I say that was probably too early. all the HP. Oh, you know what? Since Scizor got knocked out, that means its paralysis was gone. But now I do think that PP recovery is what I need to focus on. Cheap upgrade, EMK4. Well, there's that, and also the place that I work at, they actually have a point system that, like, you can use it to buy things online. And I'm actually, like, probably, like, a set of points away from being able to buy one that sounds like that one. And it's a Flareon. We're gonna go Salamence again. That I would pretty much be able to get for free. So that's kind of what I'm wanting to go for. Don't expect it to happen anytime soon, but if I were to not do that, I mean, I'll probably will buy one. But I mean, shoot, if you can get your work to pay for your hobby, and they don't even know it, that'd be pretty neat. Not that they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, is this really what you used it for? They're gonna be like, dude, yeah, no, you did good stuff, you earned yourself your points, like, go for it. Which I kind of wish that I would have, like, waited and saved the other points that I had had in the past, because if I would have saved those ones, then I would have been able to get this, like, new webcam. But I mean, I got this one. I'm not hating on it right now. I think it's doing the job. Also, what did you send out? Reggie, oh my gosh, I don't like that they're using legendaries. Meat is 33. Oh, that's not too bad. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Hasty nature, definitely affected by that. Let's go Breloom, because I want this Regirock to hurt very badly. Golly, 70 on Amazon. I think Seed Bomb should do fine here. Super effective, delicious. I freaking love this Breloom so much. This Breloom has been fantastic. A part of me, I like that it's adamant, but there's a small part of me that kind of wishes I would have made it Jolly just to outspeed some things. Because I think its speed issue has actually been relatively prominent, like right now. Don't die, please. Okay, I was gonna say it's not a physical attacker. Oh, what? What berry did you have, Lum? Okay. So it wouldn't have even mattered if I would have gone first and landed the Spore anyways. So I guess we're gonna go Dragonite now. And hope for the best? Like, dude, I love Houndoom. I'm gonna Dragon it. I have a feeling it's gonna outspeed. Yeah. Crunch, I don't... Who has a physical Houndoom? And why is it doing as well as it's doing? I don't like this. And then I think Dragon Dance was, I think at this point, definitely necessary. Now I just have to hope that he is not going to have something stupid like Registeel, because I keep not paying attention to the opponent's team. Oh, we're gonna waste my time now? Okay. That's how they want to go, I guess. Why does being evil always feel so damn good? Listening to a little bit of Ninja Sex Party right now. But I don't also know, is it the level up version or the regular? It is the level up version. Okay, I do like their level up one a little bit more. Now, I'm not going to feel too bad if I get confused on this turn, just because I myself have a Lumberry, so we should be okay. Breloom, well, you better hope you one-shot it, because if you have to deal with Effect Spore, this is going to suck. But I think there's no way it's going to live. Yeah, we're good. It'd be kind of funny if it was like, oh, you know, I just remembered too that since I gotta check to see if Dragonite has its berry still, because if it does not, I kind of want it to have that back. But I also need the recovery shit again, because yeah, we're not looking exactly too great right now. I'm gonna put it like there. So close to that. Full HP recovery is fine, but I will probably need to verify the berries are good. Novarine. And shoot, half hour in, if you're still hanging out and having a good time, loved if you left a like. But you don't have to, no pressure. And so is an evening. Man, I have really got to start paying attention to what it is that these individuals are bringing, because I am not paying attention to that. Tiny gets focused, that's fine. We're going to aerial ace, so probably getting knocked out here. Good. And no FX Spore? Come on, no FX Spore. Good, no FX Spore. I love it. I kind of want to switch from Don Fan. I just know that it's going to be able to hit me well. But I think last time a Giga Drain from the Roserade did not knock out the last one that I went against. We'll be able to take Earthquake well. I did not know what I was talking about, apparently. Wow, that did not take but a second. Die gloriously. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna start with Salamence here. We're gonna go for the Intimidate, and then I want to say let's go to Breloom, because it'll resist most, if not all, of its hits, and then whatever else there. Looks a little grainy, but not bad for a half-decade-old webcam. Yeah, okay. And I said I wasn't going for anything like crazy, and this was like a last-minute decision. I literally wasn't even going to do this. But then I was like, you know what? I could try it out, see how it works out for me. See if it makes a difference or anything. I don't intend to use it all the time or for everything. But I mean, once in a while, I think it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, like this isn't going to be one that I'm going to use for like ever. But I mean, it could always be worse. Could definitely get one where it's like, if I move, it'll look like whatever, like some crap like that. I think I'll be faster than that. Huntail's not as fast as Gorbis, I don't believe. Crit, I don't think mattered, but it is appreciated. And I'm like listening to music in my head that you guys can't hear. And I almost feel like I should like be listening to the in-game music only because it'll make sense why I'm jamming out the way that I am. I was gonna say, that HP, the way it was going down, was that gonna knock out? But it did. That's good. But yeah, no, I don't. It also could potentially be 60 FPS, 30%. Yeah, no, 30. 60 at least, like 30 to 60 is something that's noticeable. But I think once you go past 60, I think you're just being a little, I think you're just being greedy. Like 60 definitely suffices. Okay, where's purple at? Come on. All HP fully restored. Okay. Which one is all PP is... All PP is this one. Might need to go for that one next. I feel like we're starting to get kind of low. And then what's your team look like? Wobbuffet and... Oh, this is a lot of psychic shit. This'll actually be okay, because I've got my Scizor out front. Except for Slowking. Slowking I'm going to have to be mindful of, because it's... I think the last one I saw had Fire Blast on it. So we'll have to keep that in, and of course you start with that. Ooh. Nobody's gonna like going out to this. I mean, let's just hope for the best and go for X Scissor. I'm gonna hope for a crit. I mean, I am holding a Razor Claw. Or just a flat knockout. This is good. But yeah, like Slowking, Fire Blast, not exactly gonna be in my favor to have that done. And then Mr. Mime, I think it's gonna be same deal. We're just gonna X Scissor again. Psychic, not surprised you're faster than me. Oh, now I'm listening to CeeLo Green's FU. Such a good song. Dude, I still remember, like, driving around in my grandma's FedEx, like, windowless FedEx van Except for the back windows. I think the back windows were where you could see through it. But like just sitting on like that area where the tire goes, just sitting on that, and just like jamming out to this song on our way home from middle school. Yeah, because I think it was like this. I can't think of like what like the other. I'm trying to think of like what like the other like big song that came out around this time that also would have been blasted from the speakers. Because it would either be like that or it would be like that one like Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits CD that they had. So it's like either we're listening to like this or like way on the other side, going just wherever. Really? How are you? You must be. No, that's not quick. Is that would Quicklaw would have to like have a trigger animation, right? Because there's no way that that Claydol was naturally faster than my Scizor. That just sounds insane. A huge amount of damage. It's down. Which, yeah, I did not realize, since this game was also made by Genius Sonority, there is so much that they kind of like reused from XD and Coliseum. But I think it kind of works out. Like it, like for, because like I bet you a lot of people probably did not really play this, so they're not gonna exactly know. You know what? If I just put it like here, do it around the same. How did that work? How does that? Whatever. I was trying to do it differently, and I somehow. I don't know what I did, but I know what the ends justify the means. I wanted to focus on PP recovery, but no, we're going to get fully refreshed. And that's the shit. I love it. Courtyard Coliseum Survival Battle? Alright. Which what? This was number 57 or 8? 59. Oh, even better. I'm going to attempt to set up on this, but the last one had Fissure. And I've actually gotten hit with a Fissure once by a... Yeah, look at that Fissure. Why? Why are you trying to do this to me? I do not need this in my life, Bastiodon. And I think 2 bullet punches with a Sword Stance is... Yeah, I think that'll do it. So now just don't land Fissure. No, it lands. That's the shit, bro. My heart is sad. Alright, let's see. And we're gonna end up just Mach Punching here. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think Spore Focus Punches... Did I really miss, or is that a berry? Chople, probably still could get the knockout here. Okay, cool. And out. We won't take... Oh, now listen. Is this Josh Thompson? I think this is Josh Thompson now. He makes good music. And then Sharpedo. I think Mach Punch again? I'll be genuinely shocked if this is not... Actually, no, they're not sashed. Weirdly, I think every Sharpedo I've seen is not sashed. And I don't know what it is with, like, the texture that they put on Sharpedo. But, like, Sharpedo, like, by itself... looks like it is like a much lower quality compared to like every other mon that I have here. Oh no, Alakazam. I don't want to lose Breloom like this. Metagross, save us. Please and thank yous. Alright, your turn, Metagross. Psychic, delicious. We're gonna eat that up. And then I think it's actually even... I think we're safe enough right now, because the most it's probably going to use is Focus Blast here. Or Calm Mind, which is fine, because I'm setting up speed. And we're going to hit you physically, so we're not going to have to worry about you being able to take special hits. Because that's not how I'm hitting you. Dude, like, Agility Metagross, man, it's like the one issue that this thing has is speed. And the fact that they were like, you know what, it's Psychic type, give it Agility. It's like... Great, now this thing's a killing machine. And I am contemplating it if I want to go back, to, or if I want to switch, okay. Flinched anyways. I'm gonna go for Ice Punch, and it might. I say it probably was gonna outspeed me at that point, because I know I don't believe I have speed investments on my Metagross. I think it's like attack and HP maybe, because then I figured that Agility would just do a nice job in polishing it off. And then Lantern, we're gonna have to hit you with Zen Headbutt and hope for the best. I just don't like that Zen Headbutt, even though it is conceptually the exact same thing as Iron Head. It gets 90% accuracy, and I don't understand why. Citrus Berry, that's cool. Aquamarine is kind of a waste of time, so that's fine. Veil of Water. So, I think this should still knock out if it hits. Okay, if it's either gonna knock out or it's gonna live on like 3. See? Look at that. Lived on like 1 to 3. Hydro Pump, still gonna hurt, but we'll be fine. Yeah. And then I think at this point, trying to go for Iron Head's accuracy is what I'm gonna kind of work with right now, because I think even though it's gonna be quad resisted, I think it'll still knock out. Yeah, we're good. I just wanted that certainty that was gonna hit, and it did, so I'm happy. And now we definitely need a full HP recovery again. That's for true. I don't mind if it's a full on restoration, but I mean at least HP. We need that. And then continue Chith. And we're gonna two-hand this. Come on. Full HP recovery. I'm happy about that. Now what mons are you gonna have? Kruger. Okay, so it's Kruger again. So far, being able to just kind of set up with Scizor has been in my best interest. Man, this is Battle 60. I kind of thought that I wasn't going to make it like crazy far with this, and I was going to be like, okay, well, now that I know that like this Coliseum, I know what it does, I will save this for like a later time. And I wanted to do a one of like the newer cups that was more like finite. But I did not. Focus Blast? More like Focus Miss. What are you doing? Ching 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 chong. I love the sound of the swords clashing with each other. And I think Bullet Punch is it's probably going to be good to start trying to nail it now. Because I know your HP is fine, but your defenses still are not exactly great. Can we get a miss? No. Focus hit? Okay. But I think I should still take that well. Yeah. I'm actually going to, since he's using Focus Blast, I'm going to go for one more. I mean, he's getting lucky now. At least there's no crits. But I think having this extra Swords Dance, oh, the special drop is not good for me. Oh, especially if I'm going to have to deal with that Probopass. That's going to suck. Though, also, like, knock on wood, I have not seen Fog in a couple of freaking turns. Not turns, but like a couple of battles. But now that I've said that, I'm probably going to end up seeing it in, like, the next one or something. Or it'll pop up randomly here. But I've been very lucky. But I think it shows up, like, more in sections. I don't think I'll be faster than it. Even if it uses Thunderbolt, that's going to hurt. I'm going to just go for a resisted Bullet Punch, hope for a crit, hope for a knockout. And then if I don't, I mean, I could at minimum go out to Dragonite, E-Speed it, and get the knockout after a Bullet Punch. I think that's my best bet right now. And then just, if I don't get paralyzed, that'll be cool. Which I think looks to be the case. Good, no static. Alright. Who knows, maybe it was Lightning Rod. And we're gonna Bullet Punch you. I feel like I've made these Kruger fights look easier than they're supposed to. But I think it's because I'm just getting somewhat lucky-ish with the fact that he's starting with an Exploud. And then I get to just kind of set up on it a little bit. What music is playing now? Music player is off. What, made for kids? What? Why is the cover of the Rolling Stones considered for kids? That's weird, but okay. And we're gonna Bullet Punch again because, hey, if it works, we're gonna go for it. And then there we go. There we go. It was intense. You are absolutely right, Mr. Announcer Man. The game is now over. Okay. Yes, I love how upsetty spaghetti you get, good sir. And then we are going to continue, because I've still got nothing else going on right now. Now, I do want to kind of go for this. I want to go for this one. I really want this freaking PP recovery. HP. I mean, I'm getting close. I'm gonna move it to here, because I think this is where it's landing at. So, put it there. Oh, Kruger family. Does that guy have an eye patch? Is it just aesthetic, or does he actually need it? That guy actually needs an eye patch. Cool. If not, poser. You'll never get close to I just fought him. I fought him like 6 times already. He's lost every time. Okay. Nasty Plot and Sword Stance. I think my Bullet Punch was able to one-shot last time. So I'm not crazy scared right now of this. I think we'll be okay, because the only other move that I think it's going to have that would do a lot of damage is going to be Thunderbolt, which after a Nasty Plot, it's going to do some nasty damage. If we're lucky, he'll be greedy and Nasty Plot again. Be greedy. Psychic? Okay. I mean, I'm going to resist that. Do I want to try to... I'm not going to risk doing another Sword Stance. I think that'd be too greedy. No, what was that crit last turn, man? Yeah, I kind of wish I had like more of like a crazy feigning animation for that. Because they always make Porygon look like it's just like absolutely insane. Don't put me to sleep, Breloom. Double team? Well, I'm glad I used Aerial Ace. But I also have to hope that I don't get effect Spored now. And a crit? Ouch. 4 times effective and a crit? I feel a little bad for you, Breloom, but not too bad. Then swing. Shuckle, this... I think this will take 3 with 1 Sword Stance boost. 3 to knock it out. Oh, okay, I miscalculated that immensely. And we are not going to risk the miss here. I'm just going to Aerial Ace it, even though it'll be neutral. With my boost and that much HP left on it, I'm not crazy concerned. Don't waste my time. Shuckle? I don't want Shuckle to fuckle with me. Golly, my nose has been itchy today. And it's only 10 AM. I have so much time for itching potential. I don't like it. Ooh, ooh. Come on, party people. Ooh, ooh. Everybody, here we go. Put your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. Freaking love these guys. I love me some Bloodhound Gang. Good way to start your day is a little bit of Bloodhound Gang. Bloodhound Gang and a 40. I don't think that's how you should start a Sunday though. Would I start a Sunday like that? It depends on where I'm at. Do I have Monday off? Maybe. I'd probably do that. I've still never I've always wanted to, like, in person see a Charlie 40 hands kind of situation. Can we get the all PP restored? Okay, I'm happy about that. Everybody's got their PP recovered. Lone Wolf Nicholas? Okay, fella. Things are going to be intimidated by that. The Lone Wolf. Okay. Battle number 62. You will be my 3rd win in a row. Wait, what? That's it? Only 3? And we got the Fog. I am so glad that my first thought was just a Sword Stance and Aerial Ace. Belly Drum? Shucks. I might not Aerial Ace. Citrus Berry with that? Sword Stance? I don't necessarily know how I want this to go, because I know that was not a speed type. I'm pretty sure that that thing is going to be faster than me.
I wonder how this is going to affect the battle.
Okay, I played it safe. I was like, I kind of don't want to risk the miss, and I have a feeling that they're not going to be prepared for fog. Like, these teams are very, like, I want to say basic, but these teams, it seems like they have like a regular set for these mons that they consistently use. I am not wanting to have to worry about this. So I think you're probably going to end up having Technician and probably have like Shockwave and Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace, okay, yeah. Because I actually did try to run in casual play an Ambipom that was Technician with Aerial Ace and Shockwave. I think it had to be like quiet or something, so that it didn't mess with its attack, but its special attack was raised up more. I think it was fine. Like I said, I also was not expecting it to do like great things, but I mean, like double hit, and, you know, other moves kind of helped it out a little bit as well, keeping it consistent. What are you gonna use? Explode? Did it land? I mean, okay. Golly, I didn't think I needed that, but okay. Wait a minute, that wasn't his last mon, was it? He has another? Okay, he does have another. I was gonna say, because I don't think you can have your last mon that use explosion or self-destruct. I think it actually did follow like some rules in Stadium. Well, this is shit. And I have nobody else that like has a lot of attentions paid to accuracy. Man, I saw a letter Kenny. Really, your moves are all gonna hit? This is nice. I've been seeing like Letterkenny clips are starting to slowly pop up on my like YouTube feed, and it's making me want to rewatch the first like 4 or 5 seasons. Let me just Ironhead. Let's just try to make this magic happen. Calm Mind, can you not try to like boost? Because if you get lucky, like, I don't want to have to deal with it. Please, thank you Ironhead for landing, because this should be a knockout. Oh yeah, with the crit. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking about rewatching Letterkenny now. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Such a good show. Yeah. Have you guys ever had attentions paid to your buttholes? I love the reaction to that like whole scenario as well, where they're just like, nope, we're not doing this no more. HP recovery, so PP's looking good, HP's looking good. Like, I have consistently just been getting like the one. I should have looked to see what he was gonna have. I didn't see what his team was gonna be. I literally feel like I am playing like how you did back in the day, where you're just like, you don't get team preview. You know what? Actually, I could. I'm gonna actually look and see what his team was. Looking at my thing right now. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. I actually will have to like pause it when I get to it. Regirock? Damn it! I'm not paying attention to my thing. So there's that. Oh my gosh, I literally. But you know what? There's no point in trying to keep up with it now. Let's just do that. There we go. Sandstorm? That benefits me too, buddy. What are you doing? See, like, my question is it gonna self-destruct or Stone Edge? If it uses Stone Edge, I'll still be fine. And I don't know if I want to be greedy and go for a Swords Dance, or guarantee 2 bullet punches knock this thing out. And then leave the potential to get critted by a Stone Edge, or to be blown up on. Okay, you lived. Just don't... I was gonna say don't explode. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm gonna just bullet punch. This should land. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I am content with this. Gone. Everybody does love the Reggies though. Like the Reggies are so nice. It's a bummer though that like power creep and you know things of that nature just completely ruined them. I mean, Regice has been difficult to use since like I want to use Bullet Punch. Trace, did you really just? No, this is dually now. Never mind. I was gonna say, is my thing playing the same music twice in a row? But no, this is a different song now.
But this is not a favorable matchup.
This is dually now.
A fierce blow. The red corner.
Did you live on anything, or did you just naturally live that? Okay. Oh, Bullet Punch again. You're gonna Sucker Punch again? I mean, Sucker Punch is not a bad move to have on Nido King, but I would probably imagine that that's not probably still ever used. Which I would imagine it's probably not used just because of like how what's the word? Predictive you'd have to be in order to make that function for you. And then Raylu, we're gonna aerial ace you. Double team, yep, perfect move.
Its evasiveness rose.
Trying to think. I think one of the other things that I really liked about Letterkenny is when they were describing Stewart's horn, and they described it as was it the tube for tennis balls that they come in. That was hilarious. We are not losing you to a Flareon. 1000% switching out to Salamence, getting intimidated, probably going to take a Fire Fang, and then Outrage for the kill. See ya, bye. Get out of my face, Flareon. Even though I do love you as an evolution, and I don't think you get the love that you deserve. Though you really didn't start to be like doable until like Gen 5 when you got like Flame Charge. But even then, like Gen 6, which was way too long for you to finally get Flare Blitz. Hey, allegedly. Isn't that the guy that fucked the ostrich? Allegedly. Dude, I love how even like the natives are like, I heard those dudes fucked an ostrich. Allegedly. I think I mentioned that like I meant to mention that to somebody like at work. I was like, man, what do you think it would take to be able to like do this with an ostrich? And somebody was like, why would you think about that? And then somebody else was like, oh, you watched Letterkenny, and I'm like, yes, I have watched Letterkenny. They're like, yeah. Oh, cool, Yuxi, my favorite of the things. I am streaming, yes. And I tried using my webcam for the first time. Battle number 64. Yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna use this thing all the time, but I'm testing it out. I think this is gonna work. Water pulse? Okay. This Yuxi is not gonna be like, I don't think this is one that I'm gonna have to be crazy scared of. But yeah, no, we're gonna do Swords Dance, and then X is gonna give it to you. I don't know why, but I'm like trying to like go up for some reason. Water Pulse. Can Yuxi learn Fire Blast, or is that just an Azelf thing? And I feel like Mesprit probably can't. Like Yuxi will, because I know Azelf just learns like all like the good moves, shit. Like, I mean, if it's because it's also like the attacker out of the three, but yeah, no, that Yuxi, I feel like you should be almost a little more scared of it, but I don't think that the AI trainers are going to utilize it well enough, though. And the bottom drops out. But yeah, I think once I'm done with Coliseum or Battle Revolution, I'll probably end up trying to bring back like my Gen 9 battles as well, just having fun with that. Because I know I also have way more mons that I could have fun with using that. Let's go Bullet Punch. This should live it. Should easily live the Bullet Punch. Maybe not with a crit, though. Nice. And I hope I am not going to get static, though. No static. Yes, delightful. An electrode? I could imagine this thing is gonna go boom. I mean, let's see if I can get lucky with another bullet punch crit. If not, we just have to really hope for no boom. And luck is on my side. Killer. One of the best knockout animations, electrode. And the bottom drops out. Game, set, and match. I lost because I was worrying about another what? Another person? Yeah, you should focus on the here and now, lady. What are you doing? Okay. I don't think that's going to be a... I need to do the item recovery because I think I don't have a Lumberry on my Dragonite, and I will need that. The delicious sweep. Oh, I love this song too. It's a good song. What is it necessarily called again? The Way I Live. The Way I Live. Yeah, good song. The Way I Live. And then I don't think I'm going to try to start with... Oh, yeah, I'm kind of glad. I don't know what inclined me to do it, but I was like, I'm not going to run, or I'm not going to risk the Swords Dance just yet. I feel like I needed to go at this fast and hard, and I'm so glad I did that. No effect spore? Good, I like that. Hypno? Okay, this is going to be another easy out, but we're going to X-Scissor instead. You're faster, but wasting your time with Future Sight, so this is cool. This should be an easy one hit, yeah. See, and you know what? Like seeing it, seeing the animation in this, the way that it goes, I could. The only time I think where you would not get mad at a kid who wanted to call it cross scissor instead of X scissor, because everybody knows it's X scissor, not cross scissor. But I mean, here it kind of looks like it. Can this knock out? Yes, thank you. Definitely needed that, dude. I could totally understand why Scizor was just a menace back in the day. I mean, I'm witnessing it right now. This thing is monstrous, and I love it. Thunderbolt, that could hurt, but I know I've got some decent special bulk. Yeah, there we go. Because I try to make this thing, like, it's all attack, and then I gave it some, like, good HP, and then I sprinkled, like, defenses. Predominantly special defense, though, because from what I understood that, like, because of its typing, getting hit by a lot of special moves in this era, it was able to take him well. I know I lost, but I will win next time. I don't think you will, Natasha. Of course, now that I say that, the next time the first loss that I actually have in this is probably going to be to that Natasha lady. And do this. Oh, I actually wanted HP this time around, but that's fine. I'll get HP next time. Leader in training, Denise. Oh, Denise. Hey, you know what? It's been a half hour since I've recommended this, but if y'all are having a good time chilling out here, appreciate the likes. Probably the last time I'm gonna ask for that though, till like the end. Just be like a last minute recommendation. Is it gonna be? I'll probably just try to hit it. And we're going to go X Scissor. I don't think this is resisted at all.
The battle begins. The blue corner makes the first
right, it's not resisted, right? Yeah, because I think that was going to do more than Aerial Ace. Ice Beam?
Ice beam hits.
That is not the move that I was expecting to have there. That is weird. Alright, though. That's what this wants to do. I don't think I need anybody to really set up right now, and I think Roserade's going to be my best bet with this. Like I said, I am not sadly paying attention to like what the other mons I would be expecting to see are going to be. But oh well, what do? This is the way I live. This is the way I live. Yeah, I think I'll wait till like noon to do what the other thing I'm wanting to do is. Slowbro?
Who's going to take the glory?
I'm gonna go Giga Drain because Giga Drain should be the stronger move. So yeah, that's gonna be super effective. At least half. Okay. I could imagine I will live maybe one Psychic. Oh, Fire Blast.
Its attack missed.
Why would you do that? That was silly. Then a little HP with the leftovers. Yes. That was just silly of you, Slowbro. So silly. And then delicious HP. Which I'm wondering if, like, when they do moves like Giga Drain, or anything that restores HP, I wonder if there's like an aspect to it where like they are like, yes, this is like satisfying to do, or if it's just kind of like, yeah, no, you just feel physically better just being restored like that. I don't know. Am I thinking too hard about this? Probably. And I'm glad I'm trying to set up a little bit. I think it's gonna probably have Leech Seed. I think Scizor got knocked out, so there's nobody that I would want to like switch out to take HP. But I can at least go out to Breloom here, and then we can hit it physically, just because I'm not in the mood to deal with like its special defense being boosted and doing well that way. Hypnosis. Oh, what a dick. Oh no. So now what's gonna happen? This is not gonna be good for me right now. I mean, I guess we'll just try to hope for the best, but I mean, imagine it's gonna have Dream Eater. Great. And I know I should not live that. I am not doing as well as I want to be right now. But we can go out to... I'm going to go out to Dragonite. It does still have its berry, so I can try to go for a Dragon Dance. And it'll most likely end up trying to go for Hypnosis here. We'll have the Lumberry Recovery, and then we're just going to just bop, 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 bop with Outrage. As long as there's no Protect being used. Dark Pulse, not what I expected. But I was going to say, but we should still do fine with that, though. And that sweet Leech Seed recovery. And we are going to hit with Outrage. Because, I mean, one, I can't hit it with E-Speed. But also, I don't think Fire Punch will do the damage. Okay, we are doing good on time, and nobody's been reaching out to me. So this has been a nice and chill Sunday so far. Oh, you know, it's also Groundhog's Day. For those of them who celebrate Groundhog's Day. Oh no. I mean, I have Fire Punch, so cool, but man. Then you used Willow. Good. I'm so glad you missed. Please get confused. No, Dragonite. No. Dragonite, no. You're running the risk of... Okay, I was going to say, please don't run the risk of getting burned and wasting my Lumberry somewhere I don't want it to go. But this is fine. Due to fatigue, Lumberry, yum yum yum. And then we are going to punch this thing in the face. Granted, it lands. But I am so glad that I have Fire Punch on this Dragonite. Which I have it on there just because, like, I wanted it to have Earthquake. But I didn't want it to have Earthquake while I was also having to do double battles. Really? I'm gonna have the... Well, now I need the... Now I really need the everybody fully recovered shit now. Oh, I think it's going to be in my best interest. Fire Punch. Under a wandering star. This is actually a movie that I thought I would... Crit did not matter. This is a movie I thought I was not going to really care for all that much. Was Paint Your Wagon. With Clint Eastwood and a bunch of other good people in it. Did not think it was going to be that great, but it actually ended up being really funny. Even though it's also a musical. I actually really liked it. I think the people did a good job, though, in it. And then we need to go for full recovery all. That is the big one that I really want right now. We are so close. I need that I need my Dragonite healed. And I want to have that done before I kind of want to have it healed before I try to do item reset. Because if I do the item reset and I bring it into battle with a burn, then it's just going to heal itself, heal its burn with the Lumberry. But then I guess it also is going to be what's easier to get, the item recovery or the full recovery. And that's just going to be the thing we're going to have to figure out. Fissure, why? That's such a, I feel like that's such a waste on a Mamoswine. This thing already hits well enough. That's goofy. We're seeing this sight that didn't look better. Looking back. When did I get HP and PP restored? I mean, unless that's what I just landed on was PP recovery. Didn't think I did though. And then bye, Mamoswine. Your trainer kind of wasted your potential by having you use Fissure instead of something significantly better like Earthquake. And then Hitmonchan, we're gonna Aerial Ace you. I'm actually genuinely shocked that I was faster. Unless I was going to try to use counter. But I feel like I should not have outsped there. Then Hitmonchan fainted. Good. Bye-bye. Bastiodon, you're going to have Fissure too. But I know 2 bullet punches can take you out no problem. But are you going to get lucky and land your Fissure? I think you have a chance. Hey, look at that. There it is. Big sad. And I think the only reason they even like use that is because they know that you'll always like they give it those moves because it will always match. Oh, and this is what, Bastiodon? Yeah, we're gonna go out to Breloom. It'll always match your highest level Mon. So like even if you only had like one Mon that was like maybe 50 and the rest were like, or you had like you only had like one level 50 Mon but the rest were like 44, 47, that would actually be worse doing that, because then if you get like a Bastiodon that's level 50 and it's gonna go up against something that was like lower level than that and it didn't like scale their scale or whatever, then that means Fissure, I believe, would actually have a higher chance of landing. I don't know if that mechanic's still like stuck around. I know it was based off of like levels and shit, like, and if it was like the Mon that was using the Oko move was higher leveled, it had a higher chance of landing it. We are gonna 1000% seed bomb the shit out you. Which I'm wondering if I don't remember what the berry is for grass super effective damage. I'm wondering if that would help with Golem a little bit and making it usable. But I think it would probably make more sense to do that with a Rhyperior. But I also had this like sneaking suspicion that Rhyperior would probably end up seeing water more than grass. And then we will continue. We are definitely like way farther in this than I thought we were going to be. So I really want to go for that purple. Aww, status problem? That's fine. If that's the case, then we'll try to go for just HP recovery then. Oh, is this Big Girls Don't Cry by Fergie? It is. Battle number 68. We're almost to the funny number. Yes! Love it. I'm in the Pikachu fan club. You? No, I am not.
Both corners are so full of energy that there's no doubt this will be a great battle.
You know what? Let's just do this. Let's hope for the best. I'm gonna try for HP recovery for the next wheel. I know this is probably shit knockout. Flamethrower, I could maybe live that. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. No burn? There we go. I was gonna say that's taking a long time there. Let's see none. Sludge Bomb? Hell yeah. Man, this is, I still like, this is another one of those songs like the Fergie's Big Girls Don't Cry. This was played all the freaking time on the radio when I was in like elementary school, early middle school. You still heard this all the time on there. How many more Mons does she have left? 2 more after this.
What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
I'm gonna Leech Seed. I think this is gonna be in my best interest right now. I don't mind losing this. And I know that I'm going to inevitably take damage from this Arcanine for who, it doesn't matter who comes out next. And I'm going to try to set up, I think with Salamence here, I'll bring it out. Try to set up. And especially with it taking Leech Seed damage, I think my best bet is going to be Dragon Dance. And then have the first hit be Draco Meteor, because it'll have some of its HP sapped by Leech Seed. So I know I won't have to take the hit like fully. Or I won't have to worry about knocking it out at full HP. I think this will work. I think I know what I'm talking about. I think this will do it. This will do. Salamence Speed Rose. Sunny Day? Okay. Do you only have fire moves on you? I'm gonna greedily go for another Dragon Dance? Might not be in my best interest, but it's what I did. And then Speed Rose. And then Dragon Pulse. That's not gonna feel good. But we lived. And then a little bit of HP. Give it to me. Delightful. So yes, I think at this point now, Draco Meteor should knock out. I don't think there's any problem with that. No, it did not. Oh no. Please be stupid and use Fire Blast. No, Dragon Pulse. Well, nuts. Yeah, that was... I should have just used Outrage and hoped for the best. And I still had my Parasm Berry, so yeah. Poor play, but you know what? If I just am able to get everybody to have their HP recovered, I'm fine. And you know what? Let me go out. No, let's have fun. Let's go to Breloom. I'm gonna be a little silly in these next couple of battles. Still also like listening to this music on my own as well. But I do forget how much I actually do like some of this music. And and when I'm in Discord, I need to figure out how to be able to have the music that I'm listening to. You know, if I just did like whole screen sharing with my computer, would probably do it. I want to Spore and Focus Punch you. Please don't be like Lum or Chesto. But I have a feeling this could be Chesto if it was a rest set. Nope, still asleep. Sunlight faded. And Focus Punch, because I think Seed Bomb would have knocked out, but I kind of don't want to run the risk of it. Rather just get this done and over with a for sure Focus Punch. Ooh, this is a good song. The Long Black Veil, good one. Not necessarily a mood for right now though. You know what? I'll listen to the real Slim Shady. I'll listen to that for now. But yeah, like I think I want to have like a day where I just have like a bunch of like this music going on or whatever. I'm gonna just Seed Bomb you. Psychic, what? You're faster than me. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, and it actually hit well too. Good for you. And I kind of wonder why they're like using like Electabuzz and Magmar. I don't think there's no reason why we shouldn't be seeing stuff that's significantly better. Women love Eminem. Slim Shady, I'm sick of him. Okay, I gotta stop. There's actually a lot of the parts of that song that I could probably actually, I don't want to say like recite, but I would know it well. But I don't think we need that right now. And then is that gonna knock out? I appreciate it knocking out. Poor Electabuzz. And we got no static, so I'm happy about that. But we definitely need a all HP restoration right now. Like 100%. Who in the world are you anyway? I mean, dude, you see my name when the battle starts. You know who I am. And this should be battle 70 now. So oh my gosh, I have so much of my freaking team fainted right now. Oh, thank goodness. I did not realize how like dire this was about to be. 69 with Jade. Scaredy lady, so she's got a bunch of ghostesses. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be crazy scared about battling her. I think we'll be okay. Courtyard Coliseum battle number 69. I'm going to win so good. I battle with the ghost type to get over my fear of them.
They're ready to battle and are
From what I understand, that is something that could work.
the stage is set.
Dark Pulse. Okay, as long as it's not using Focus Blast. But let's not get a flinch, though. Don't flinch.
The blue corner
I said don't.
A heated battle.
Are you going to Focus Blast now? Sucker Punch? Ooh. Why? Why would you do the punching of the sucker? I don't like that. I don't know why, but like, say, talking about Sucker Punch now makes me want to have a Dum-Dum. Dark Pulse, that's fine. Just again, don't flinch. Don't flinch. Thank you. And I think I actually have the potential to just... I think I want to do one more. Because, like, from here... Okay, so it's still Sucker Punch. And it failed. I mean, if it keeps following the pattern, then we're going to hit it here. But I'm also, like, I don't think I'm going to be scared if it did Sucker Punch here anyways, because Sucker Punch isn't going to hurt. And I know it didn't sucker there because the fact that it was going faster than me, its Sucker Punch would have gone before my thing. My Bullet Punch. This is good. I like this. Driftlim? I don't want to deal with Aftermath, but I'm going to have to deal with Aftermath. I'm only going to lose a quarter HP, and I mean, if I'm smart, I'll just get the all HP recovery again, right? No problems there. And there's Aftermath. That is such a, like, I don't know, the only way that I think is an accurate description of it is it's a real bastard of an ability, because it's so good conceptually. But then when you, like, actually use it, you're just like, man, that's dumb. I don't like that I knocked you out, but because I touched you and I knocked you out, I made physical contact. It's like, no, you also get to have, like, some damage lost, but at least they don't give it to, like, everything. That makes it kind of nice. And then throw Spiritomb. Can you guess what we're gonna do? That's right, Bullet Punch. You guys are so good at guessing. And then, and I don't feel too bad about knocking you out, Spiritomb. You kind of were annoying last time I saw you. I like how it retracts back into the stone. Game, set, and match. What are you doing to me? Knocked you the hell out. That's what I did. Oh, knocked out your mons. And now let's go for that HP recovery. I think there's about good. All Pokemon were fully refreshed and restored. Even better. Alrighty. Oh, is this so it is Kruger again? Kruger, whatever. This is Frederick Chopin's Raindrop Prelude. Such a good one. Which I heard this from Super Mega when they were, I think it was when they were just like doing absolutely atrocious in Sekiro, and they had that like death montage or whatever. Is it that, or was it like Dark Souls, whatever? And they're just doing like atrociously with that, and they're just like, we're just gonna play this over it. And then no, you're going to have fire.
The battle begins.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that. Oh, what the hell was that? That was Quick Claw. Damn it. I'm gonna go with Scizor, or no, Breloom. We are definitely going to Spore, because this is how I just wanted to start. I'm not in the mood to deal with this crap. Part of me also wishes I had bulk up on this thing, because I think like a bulk up would be nice to have in a scenario like this, where I'm not 100% sure Seed Bomb will knock out. It should. But like I think a bulk up still, and like in a spot where I think it's safe to, would be beneficial and make Mach Punch not feel as scary to use, depending on what it is I'd be going against. Typhlosion. Spore, hope for the best. You were faster. Oh no. Earthquake? What? Why'd you Earthquake? You goober? What's the point of that? I mean, now I'm gonna focus punch the shit out you. That was just silly. Because I know it's not gonna wake up. But like, why would you do that? I don't even feel bad. Like, and crazy enough, Typhlosion is not. I know for most people, it's like Typhlosion or Totodile, or Typhlosion or Feraligatr is their favorite Gen 2 starter. My favorite is actually Meganium. And I know Bullet Punch was doing very well against Glalie, so I think Mach Punch should be fine here. If I don't get the knockout, I won't feel too bad. But I think it also is going to have to be hoping that, I was going to say, I don't know if it's going to use Blizzard or what. Icy Wind, I say, should still get the knockout though. And out. And then we are definitely going to go for Dragonite for that sweet E-Speed. And then the thought is going to be after this, probably end up going with either Outrage or, if it's something that resists it, Fire Punch. And then yeah, you're gone. Bye, Glalie. You were pretty oakley dokley. And then Exploud. So yeah, that's going to be an Outrage. And it is so odd how he like some of the mons he has, I feel like they should not be fast, but like they're just getting like, I mean, granted, Slowbro just got lucky with Quick Claw, but like some of I don't feel like Glalie should have been faster than some of the stuff that I had out at the time. Kind of odd for me. And then I will keep an eye on your progress. Yes, you will. And now we are in the 70s. I did not think that I was going to get to this point. I am a little surprised by this. All HP recovered. I'm happy about that. Though I've kind of got that down. I don't think at this point it doesn't feel like it's like a... Like it pretty much becomes a chance of like, am I going to get like the full heal? Or am I going to just get the HP all? Like that's kind of where I feel like I'm at right now. And then what do we got? Want to catch some bugs with me? I mean, depends on the kind of bugs. I mean, like, if you want to catch stuff like Yanmega or Scissor, yeah, sure, let's go bug hunting. And then Air Slash, oh, please don't hurt. Please don't flinch. I am so glad see, and now I know using Air Slash and Speed Boost, so now I know there's no way that it's not outspeeding me. I have to hit it with these bullet punches, because I can't run the risk of getting flinched and not knocking this thing out. And then giving it the chance to just try to create all of this chaos. Yeah, that's going to be my best bet. And I think I'll be okay against her other mons. I'm very glad she does not have priority on this thing. Which I used to think that like putting priority on fast mons, because like I've seen it before, you know, like E-Speed on like a Regieleki or something, where I'm like, I feel like that's kind of dumb. But like as like I've played on, I'm like, you know what? No, that's actually a very solid idea. And like I know Scyther's gonna outspeed me, because I have like no investments in speed. And it did knock out. I'm very happy about that. Which I don't know why, but like these like 3D renditions of Scyther, I do not like them. Oh, you're probably gonna outspeed? Yeah, Mega Horn. I mean, okay. That's what you wanted to do. You're not allowed. Like, Mega Horn? Why that? Odd, but okay. And then we're gonna go with the Gross. And I think even if it uses like close combat, I think I would do fine. I don't know what her other bug is gonna be. I'm just gonna hit it. I think this is my best. Oh, if this outspeeds, and that's probably gonna end up being reversal. If it's a reversal Heracross, that's gonna suck, but it will mean that after this, I'm gonna have to Yeah, this for sure makes sense to be that reversal. There it is. Which I'm not crazy scared of this, only because I'm genuinely surprised that that did not knock this thing. I should have went for Iron Head. I'm a fool. I mean, I'm still gonna. I thought I would have used that, but that's fine still. So we'll just go out to Breloom and we will Mach Punch it in the face. Yeah, that's my plan. Here's the plan. Nope, that's not right. And then I'm definitely thinking that the Nevermelt Ice is not an item that I'm going to keep on Metagross forever, after this at least. Just because it has not been crazy useful, and I've found myself using Iron Head significantly more. So I'm wondering if I want to give it either an item to boost its steel moves, because I don't think I want to give it Life Orb, like a part of me does, another part of me doesn't. I'm just not entirely sure. And then I hope I outspeed, because I do want to switch. I'm going to go out to Dragonite, and... well, Dragonite? I feel like Dragonite might be the better option. Nope, not that. Pokemans. Either that or Salamence. I kind of want to get a Salamence. I think Salamence will outspeed, and we don't have to worry about it too much. Whereas Dragonite, I feel like could potentially have same speed or be outsped by Vespiquen. Not positive though. Intimidate. Stays asleep, and now we are going to absolutely mollywop you with a Fire Blast, right? And it landed. I like that. Pop. I kind of thought, I was actually hoping that was going to do more. But I think this is fine though. Attack order with an attack drop. That's fine. And we're resisted. We is ugly dougly. And then Fuego Blast. Pop, pop. Gone. Sorry, Vespiquen, but that's what's gotta happen. It's down and out. And that should be it. Yes, it is. And we definitely need to go for an HP recovery, because everybody got all hurt and stuff. I did win, and now we will continue. Which, for as much time as I'm probably going to have today, I'm wondering if I'm either going to just have enough time to either accidentally break my streak, or if we actually get to 100 today. If we get to 100, I will be so happy about that. Oh, cool, a Latias. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Please start off with something crappy. Please start with something crappy. I know you won't, but it would be so cool if you did. An Intense Rider enters. Vroom, vroom. Mother Lover. And there's freaking Fog. Ugh. Hey, Pachuco. Hey, Fourth Grade. Ooh, this is another one. Royal Crown Review is another. This band is so good. Especially if you've watched The Mask, you know how good they are. I'm so glad your Fire Fang missed. You deserved it. There's actually a point in time where I did have Aerial Ace on this Dragonite instead of Fire Fang or Fire Punch, and I did it just because it was a flying move, so a decent, like an okay stab flying move. I wouldn't even really say like decent, but it's definitely passable. But it's knowing that like Fog was still something that was like a real issue at this point in the series. It was something that was going to be super nice, and I'm going to be greedy and go for 2 Dragon Dances because I want to be able to outspeed anything that's going to come out. And I think at this point as well, I think I outspeed most Scarfers. And I just want to make sure I am not going to have to really have a hard time with the Latias. Which is why we're also not going to just start with Outrage. And I'm very glad E-Speed landed when it did. Really? You barely... Really? Now I kind of want to do one more. I think I might actually do one more Dragon Dance. I don't like how much that did. I mean, unless this is like an impish Flareon or something, but like that should have done. I think that should have been a knockout. Okay, in return, that's fine. And it even uses the same animation, or at least the very similar animation that they used in XD and Coliseum. Oh no, you weren't supposed to miss. Please next miss it. Thank you. And that's why they're also like using return is just because it has better accuracy than Fire Fang. But I feel like in most scenarios they would probably still be trying to use Fire Fang for the potential to, if it outsped, flinch. Or it can maybe get a burn if it was lucky. Hey, Flareon, you are so sad to watch get knocked out. Houndoom? I'm not crazy scared of Houndoom. But, of course, last time I wasn't... What was that? Endure? Why? I mean, granted, Endure doesn't have to worry about freaking... accuracy. Okay. Endured the hit. Do you have like a berry or something? Like, I kind of feel like Endure requires other, like, you don't just endure just to endure a hit. Crunch? Glad you missed. Don't endure twice in a row. Or don't do it endure now. Just don't waste my time. Or I can miss. That's fine as well. And now your crunch lands. Why do they have physical... I don't know why. I hate that this game is using physical Houndoom. There is special sets that work so well with it, and yet they don't. I was really hoping that that was going to hit. And then, what, of course your hits are going to now hit consecutively. If I would use Outrage, would that have landed? Would I not have had to worry about it anymore? Who knows? Too late now. No checking. For Fog... I mean, I'm gonna go with Breloom, because no matter what, like, whatever comes out, like, it needs to be able to just hit. Nah, Mach Punch, and of course it misses. Or is it gonna be a berry? No, misses. You have Reversal Houndoom. What? I was kind of hoping it was gonna get, like, Effect Spoiled, but it didn't, so that's lame. Mach Punch land? Thank you. But yeah, a little surprised that it didn't try to use Fire Fang. But I'm guessing it went for the higher accuracy of reversal. Plus the fact that its reversal is kind of set up for that. Might not necessarily be helping it as well. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Slacking, it's you. Okay. And Spore, please hit. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Their slacking is lightning fast. Can we Effect Spore? Effect Spore, please. Oh, I think it didn't. No. I really would have liked to have had Effect Spore there. And I'm gonna go with... Roserade. Because that minute I can go for... And I don't think there's anybody else. Slacking was his last mon. No, there's one more. So let's Leech Seed here. And I don't know what they're... No, they have a potential for Latios. And if it's Latios, I don't think I'm going to be too afraid. Let's see. So we had this turn here. So this next turn... I'm going to go with Giga Drain. Because the next turn I can get a free switch in with Salamence. See, free switch into Salamence. And I think no matter... So I guess with this knockout that I didn't entirely want, but it's what was given to me, we're going to attempt to have Salamence come out. You know what? No. Scizor? And then we're going to go for Swords Dance. Slacking's loafing around. This is cool. And then HP is going to get sapped. I'm wondering if I want to be greedy and try to go for one more I'm gonna be greedy. Go for one more Sword Stance. Body Slam, and it missed. This is fine. Sword Stance, can't hit the next turn. I'll Sword Stance again, and then we're gonna... Because what I want is I want to be able to one-shot the potential Latias that could come out. My only thing is I will have to risk, if I use Aerial Ace, I have to run the risk of, can I get his Body Slam to miss again? Or do I need to try to go for Bullet Punch and just get that first strike in? But then I have to run the risk of missing. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And it didn't miss, so this is good. Risque, but worked out in the end. Don't climb up the mast. You see a sailing ship, it might be. I also do like the, I think is it the Dana Harvey? What's her name? Darina Harvey. Darina Harvey. They make good jams. And then, oh, it's Provo Pass? Well, yeah, then we're gonna like 1 or 2 bullet punches and it's done. But it's gonna be the question of will I hit every single one? Okay, no, it full did it. I love its fanning animation. It's just its parts slowly fall off, just doom, 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 and then I fall. Told ya. I'm actually doing surprisingly well. I really thought I was gonna maybe make it to like 40 or 50. I was gonna make a mistake, and then we were gonna have to like redo this another time. Okay, we need full HP recovery. PP restored. Ah, not the best, but I can make it work. What do you got? Evan is a ghosty boy. A scaredy man. Okay, I like ghosty boy better. And I think we'll be okay. As I said, I've got multiple Mons. I don't remember if I saw that he had a Shedinja. But I think no matter what, we'll be fine. Be prepared. Oh, Dusknoir, my favorite. It's probably going to have Fire Punch, maybe. What are you gonna do here? Dude, I still am so upset that they got rid of like Power Up Punch being usable for a lot of Mons, just because I loved having Power Up Punch Dusknoir with Sucker Punch, Shadow Sneak, and then I think I would have it either be like Will-O-Wisp was typically it, or like Protect, and it was so good, and now it's gone. Bowling Ball. Never heard that before. New to me. But yes, hello there. Protect? Well, that's good you used Protect. I used Swords Dance. So, who's the waste of time now, Dusknoir? It's been a while. Dude, it's been a while. It's been a while.
First strike.
Good old Rad though. I'm gonna be totally fine if we just keep Mean Look. I mean, I wasn't gonna try to switch out, but I think I want to try.
Not much has happened. Who will
this might be stupid. I'm gonna go one more Swords Dance. Protect. Perfect. I love it. We can do this. And then Swords Dance. And we're gonna Bullet Punch. We're gonna be good. We're winning. We're winning hardcore now. I love this. My thing caught up? Yeah, it's caught up. Now, Bullet Punch for the wins. I'm so glad that there's not Fog here. But if we also would have had Fog in this battle, probably would have been beneficial for that Will-O-Wisp missing. But then how many times would they have, how many chances would it take for them to get that to land? But it also would have been no burn, means that with 1 or 2 Sword Stances, I would have been able to knock out more efficiently. Now we're still going to have to just hope for knockouts, but they're not going to be guaranteed. I mean, though I do have the Razor Claw, so I could get my crits as well. Wow, that is not good. But I mean, I'd say there's not much else this thing could do, because the only moves it has, I think, is Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Calm Mind and Dark Pulse. So the most you can do is Calm Mind and Dark Pulse. So no matter what, this thing's getting knocked out here. So I'm not crazy concerned. Eyes of Flaming Gold. Ooh, is this the regular Rasputin? It is. Rasputin, the regular version by Boney M.
It went down.
You guys can't hear the music, but it's in my ears and in my head, so that's cool. That works out. And then, I love how the ball just pops up in his hand, just like, yeah, it was there the whole time, you gotta believe me. I don't think that was in his hand the whole time. I don't believe him.
Rushing blow.
And I'm not surprised that that Gengar got knocked out the way that it did. That's pretty good. Is there still another Mon left to go? Oh, I thought that was it after this. Oh yeah, Bullet Punch that's gonna be a knockout, no problemo. If they would have had a Ice Shard, that would have been my downfall. But then I would have just had to. I probably would have ended up going out to Metagross. That's who I would have went out to. Because I'm trying to think, I was like, would I have gone out to Metagross? If not Metagross, then it probably would have been Salamence, and then hope that I outspeed and land Fire Blast. Okay, we really need HP again. HP, good. Close to the purple. I would have liked to have had full recovery. But I'm okay. Traveling Guy. Oh no, I did not see what Traveling Guy was going to have. And it didn't even have a chance to fully load, so I can't look back at my footage and see what it was. This feels like a survival now that I goofed up like that. Can you defeat my plan? Yes, I think so. Oh, and we've got Fog, which I don't want to deal with Scizzor's Burn again, but yeah, nothing much I can really do right now. We're just gonna have to hope for the best, and I'm gonna do as much as I can right now. Oh, especially if you're using Double Team like a dick. I would have really liked that full recovery. That would have been very helpful. Would have gotten rid of the burn, which means I would have ended up aerial acing at this point. But now I want to make sure that my attack is at least somewhat boosted. But I also don't want to run the risk of getting hits by whatever this is going to have, like Surf or Blizzard or Ice Beam if they're playing it safe. I don't know. And then we're going to go for one more Swords Dance, and then we're just going to Aerial Ace, which is guaranteed hits. So we don't have to worry about that when it comes to this Fog. I think I'm feeling pretty okay right now. Whirlpool, glad you missed. I do not want to have to deal with the freaking text consistently of just, it's dealing with the Whirlpool, it sucks. It's like, yes, this does suck. I don't want to be in this Whirlpool. So now we're going to have a couple of guaranteed hits. This should break the Substitute. Should. Yeah, Substitute gone. But his drinking and lusting for power. Because that's what Rasputin does. Became louder and louder. But yeah, I definitely need to have like a thing in Discord where I like do stuff like this, but we can play other music where we don't have to worry about all of a sudden it's like silence. I don't want that. And then I think we're gonna be I don't know what the next mon's gonna be, but like if I'm having to keep going with I would have loved to have had that crit last turn. Be like one burn damage less. But I also wish that this was kind of like the older games where if you knocked him on out, like you didn't get like the, whatever if you were dealing with any kind of like damage or anything, that didn't happen. And Bullet Punch, hope for the best. Yes, it hit, but that's definitely going to live with like half. Yeah. And then Double Team. No. I don't want to use Aerial Ace with a burn and the resistance. I'm going to have to just roll the dice here. Oh, I don't have to, but I'm going to roll the dice. Not in my best favor. But Magnet Bomb, and that's gonna knock me out. Whether it's this or the residual damage of the burn. The burn will knock me out. Big sad, but still doable. I mean, I have Breloom. That now I just have to hope my Mach Punch lands. And now at this point also, if I get full HP recovery, that'll be just fine and dandy. Ooh, Schaefer the Dark Lord's Tin Man. This is a good song too. But I like this just because it's kind of like, oh wait, yeah, this is that. I thought for a second it was the Night of the Living Christ, but no, it's not that. Which, oh my gosh, if my wife ever heard that song, the words I would have to, like, take from her. There's no way you actually listen to a song that's about that and be like, yeah, no. It's funny also. And then Seed Bomb, unless you're sashed, this is gone. No sash. Be out of here. Though I commend you for trying to use Kabutops, but it's gone though. This is Regice, no. Can I be faster? I will say, like, having Regice with Fog, that actually is a good, like, that's a good aesthetic look for it. Okay, now we really have to hope that this works out. Focus Punch. Please, land. Don't wake up. Fast asleep, but I needed to. No. No, this is not good. Fingers crossed. Yes, you're still asleep. Yes, there we go. Focus Punch hits. I thought I was going to get very unlucky and it missed. But we's good. Very happy about this. Never gonna die. Now I definitely need to aim for recovery. HP recovery. Because now we got Scizor, I think, is knocked out. And then Breloom taking the residual damage of Life Orb. Which, one of my plans originally when it came to having Breloom with the Life Orb was going to be having, like, Leech Seed or Giga Drain, trying to, like, make that kind of, like, even out a little bit. But I ended up not doing that. But so far, this has worked out for me. Gorbis, you, Breloom. I mean, that's a solid team. I would like to see, like, Baton Pass with, oh my gosh, what is it called? Gorbis. I'd like to see that strategy used in this. I know they won't. And it's actually, I have a Gorbis with Baton Pass that I wanted to use, but I think the problem is I don't like the way that I have its EV spread going right now. So the question is am I going to try to, like, work with that? Close combat? I mean, now I do this. I'm probably going to hit you with, I should live. That's actually less than half. I could use Aerial Ace and for sure knock it out, but I think with a defense drop on his side and a Sword Stance boost on mine, I think Bullet Punch should suffice. This is a $5 clock. And then pop, pop. Good, I love it. I freaking, dude, this Scizor, man, if there's anything that is getting the MVP status, I mean, it's like not even a question, it's Scizor. I do not like Umbreon's face in this. Like, does its mouth hang open? That thing needs to have its mouth closed. I don't like that its mouth, like, just its mouth hanging open makes it look kinda, looks a little derpy. And then Gorbis, yeah, let's go Crack Scissor. Hydro Pump, that's gonna hurt. I low-key thought that was gonna live, and then it didn't, so cool. Great. It's not, though. And we're gonna go with Roserade, because I believe I should outspeed the Gorbis. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. And then with it being at the point that it is, Giga Drain will probably still work out in my favor. Because I think it's going to be stronger than... Oh, and even with a crit too? Delightful. But the only other thing was going to be is I was going to say, well, maybe I could go for Sludge Bomb and then Giga Drain afterwards. But no, crit Giga Drain. Totally cool and planned.
reached its final stage.
Sludge bomb. Heightening your focus? Well, that's just silly. Should at least have Spore if you're gonna try to focus punch, man. I actually thought that was gonna live because I'm pretty sure that should have been neutral. As much as I do love this song, Bobby Darin, I'm not in the mood for it right now. Not in the mood for that either. No, not in the mood for this one for sure. Oh, that's a sad one. This one's a sort of sad song as well. We are going to continue. You know what? I'll listen to this. I haven't heard this song in a while. So now let's go for that sweet HP recovery. PP recovery? Well, that's nice, but not what I wanted. Oops. But I think it's because I went too early with that. Lone Wolf Nicholas. Okay, I don't mind those mons a little bit too much. I think we'll be fine. Fine and dandy, sweet like candy. And then what's this guy gonna look like? He'll be my third win in a... No, time to make it 3. Oh, this is actually gonna be a good start. Right on. Eat my... Well, I was gonna say eat my Giga Drain, but my Giga Drain's gonna eat you. That's what's happening now.
A brilliant attack right from the start.
Not even surprised that it got knocked out.
It's down already.
I'm listening to Spose right now. What is it? Greatest Shit Ever. That's the name of the song. I haven't heard this in a couple of weeks. It's the greatest shit ever. And I think I could actually lay a Spikes here right now too, since that's his poison type there. If he's got like 2-3 other mons after this, I might actually do that. Wow, I'm surprised that did as well as it did. I did not like that. Black Sludge. Okay. Nutso, bro. Sapped by Leech Seed, and for sure using Giga Drain. Because I kind of don't want Gurzer to die here, but I think I don't have a choice. And I got no dislikes. Oh, Rosa Raid, I am so sad. I think I actually might walk away for a quick second, because I kind of want to change the headphone situation I'm going through right now. Who do I want? Who do I want? I'm going to mute. Do not want y'all having to hear me sneeze. I assume y'all appreciate that as well. Like, dude, nothing worse than like having somebody sneeze on you and you're just like, gross. Especially like after they sneeze on you and there's that like, because you know if they sprayed you good and you have that like cold feeling left over from it and you're just like, gross. Don't like it. Like, I would not want that. And especially like having like a bunch of younger siblings, that happened so often. And they weren't even like babies at that point too. They're like 8-9 years old and you're like, why are you still doing this at this point that you're at in your life? Like, that nasty. I actually think I could probably do a Fire Blast here and get the knockout so that I can reserve having my special attack in case I do need to use oh really? That was close, but that's fine. I am glad though in the long run that I've been using Fire Blast and not Flamethrower. I think it has been better to have it. And then is that gonna be a knockout? I think. Kinda offset the poison damage a little bit. Not great though. But here I can try to just outrage anything now. Regice Rimini. And outrage is gonna be my best bet. Because I don't want to hit it with Fire Blast. I know it's not going to get knocked out. And I can hit it on its softer physical defense. Double team. Really? You don't even have something like Icy Wind or Ice Beam? I don't like the cockiness. But if it had Fog, though, this would be an absolute bitch to deal with. Oh, don't. Oh, I missed. Oh, what are you going to do? Charge Beam? Oh, I don't like that. Don't get a boost, don't get a boost. Oh no. I don't like this. This thing's setting up on me. I guess we're gonna have to attempt bullet punch. And then, you know, just once, yep. I think... because nothing else that I have is going to be able to take the hits well.
The air in the Coliseum is tense and charged.
I just have to hope for a Mach Punch hit here, I guess. Thank you. And this should knock out. Yes, it does. Okay. I was actually looking, I'm like, there's a real chance that this thing is not going to get knocked out by it. But we got lucky, and it did. So I thought I had my headphones in this room, but I do not. But it's not far away for me to go and get that, though. We are definitely going for Spore and Focus Punch. Not in the mood to deal with this thing's malarkey. Headphones.
Blow. Such amazing power. The battle has reached its final stage.
I thought they were in there. Now they're not. Where?
The Pokemon are awaiting their trainer's direction.
Alright, slight bummer. Oh, you know what? Did I put, Huh. I'll have to find my headphones. Oh, wait, I'm looking right at them. I'm a dummy. Okay. And then... you're still awake? Oh, no. Yes, we're gonna switch to... this. Let's go. Stop this. No longer YouTube music there. But I do want to use... I still want to have music going. And then we're going to definitely go Focus Punch. But yeah, I think using those headphones for as long as I was with the hat at the... are you serious? This is not very cash money right now. But Hyper Voice is such a good move, though. Oh, go away, that notification. But I don't know when to stop. Okay, so it's X-Cloud. Dragonite should do fine. This X-Cloud is doing significantly better than I wanted it to, though. Don't like it. And let's go Outrage, because I should be, yeah, I should be faster than it. And I don't imagine this thing, like, taking this hit all that well. Since I've been listening to different... did you really just say red corner barely hangs on? Oh, biscuits. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, so let's... what's gonna happen here? Outrage. Delightful. We definitely need a full HP recovery right now, though. I think that is very apparent. Kind of want to switch my hat, too. I like this one. I think it goes well with the shirt that I'm wearing, but I think I kind of want to switch it. I'm not positive, though. Darn, I must start all over again. Yeah, but you only had 3, so that's not even, like, that hard. I mean, I'm at, what, 76 now for those? Let's do this here. Oh, no. I didn't need status problem. Ah, crap. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I might actually lose here. Oh, shnikes. I have to get really lucky here. Oh, this is bad because I played it poorly at the wheel. Oh, no. Nuts. So, agility. Because I will have to outspeed everything. And then this should, I mean, this will probably just try to Thunder Wave me. If it explodes, that'd be dumb. Double team. I'm okay with that.
It's evasiveness rose.
It's evasiveness rose.
The air in the Coliseum is
oh boy, howdy though. Golly.
Metagross starts
Iron
to
Head.
A beautiful attack.
Yeah. And then Magnet Bomb. So yeah, if all it's going to really use is Magnet Bomb, I'll be able to take that hit very well. So I'm going to be fine with just going for these Iron Heads and doing what I'm doing. That's fine. And skadoosh. Can I get a flinch here? Be appreciated. No. I mean, I'll be able to tolerate another Magna Bomb. That's fine.
This is not a favorable matchup.
And then step.
A heated battle is
Freaking love this giant spider design, and I'm so glad even after a double team, it's still able to take the hit, or still able to land all these hits. That would have been much more appreciated the turn prior, but no, it's fine. We'll just take this one hit. It's fine. It's fine. And then Manectric. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to risk it, but Zen Headbutt. Please don't miss. Thank you. I feel like I've had consistent luck with Zen Headbutt. I know it's not perfect, but it's been very nice. Flamethrower, can I live that, please? That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Damn, I was doing very well with Metagross. I need that recovery. I did that so badly.
The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
I mean, I got an E-Speed. I can't take a Thunderbolt from this thing. A Thunderbolt from a Manectric would knock me out. Please don't be static. Or at least don't get the static effect. That's fine. This is good. Let's see what's going to happen though. Rapidash? This, I think, could work. Maybe. This is fine. Just don't burn. Don't burn. Don't burn. Don't burn. Oh, and I said don't burn. So the question is going to be...
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
I mean, I know this will knock out. I need that HP recovery. I need my fellers back. Okay, Rapidash. Oh, the fire looks so nice in this. I love it. There's some aspects to it where I think it doesn't look great, but that looks nice so far, though. Please knock it out. I kind of don't know if I can take a hit from a Slowbro right now. Okay. I need everybody's HP recovered so badly. I need it. I did so well before. And now when it's important, I can't choke. I mustn't. I shan't. And I think we're at like 78 as well. Holy crap, I need this so badly. Oh, thank you, Jeebus. Okay. Let's see, where are we at right now? 79 or 80? 78, okay. Tomboy Natasha, okay. Gramble, okay, I'm seeing a lot of decent, colorful mons in this. Let's do well. Come on, me. Do fine. I did not like the amount of unnecessary stress I had to give myself there. Cresselia, I freaking love how this thing looks. It's so pretty. And in this, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I am genuinely surprised you're faster than me. Cresselia is not known for its speed. Do I want to... A part of me wants to be greedy and kind of go for one more Swords Dance, but I'm going to just try to make magic happen and just get this thing knocked out here and now. And I don't like that you're trying to double... No, you can't miss already. Come on, if it does another double team, protect. Do I want to try to be greedy? Nah, let's just try to X-Scissor the shit out of it. I mean, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because it still does normal damage. But why Future Sight, though? Like, there's so many other better moves that this thing could have had, other than that. I don't know. No, sure, it's been the same. I did change the headphones though. I'm wearing my earbud now instead of my over the ear. Which actually I'm gonna put those back on their charger. If I hang out in Discord or anything later, I do want to have my headphones ready to go. Is that charging now?
The red corner protects against the attack.
Good, yeah.
The air in the
Yeah, there we
Colosseum
go. Okay,
is
headphones are charging. We are Oakley Dokley. And we are also going to... I'm going to aerial ace. As stupid as it's going to be... Shit. I wanted to aerial ace just to guarantee the hit. But no, it's fine. We'll just do that next. That's all. Protected. An aerial ace should still knock out here. I just don't want to deal with... No, we absolutely saw it coming. We knew the future sight hit was going to have to land at some point. Like, it's weird that they just protect and future sight. Like, I don't know why. Also, oh no, I'll wait a little bit longer. Reg Ice. I think we also still have a future sight we have to take. Actually, with the other Mon being knocked out, I don't know if that might fade away now. Oh, you know, and I'm like wondering, I was like, how did that just knock out? But I think it's because the last time I hit a Reg Ice with Bullet Punch, I think I was burned. That's why I had a different expectation. Gastrodon, this is fine. I think Aerial Ace. I don't remember if, for some reason I can never recall if ground resists bug. And this is fine. Use something else. Berry? Okay. Using citrus. Fissure. Why? This game just likes to make you feel bad with that shit, man. But yeah, no, I thought about changing the shirt. I did think about changing the shirt earlier, but nah. I'm gonna keep this one on. I don't even know where this resort even is. I don't know how I have this shirt. I think it was like donated or something when I was still at like high school or something. And we had it, so like, yeah, I don't know where this resort even is. I just have this shirt. And then Exploud. I'm gonna Bullet Punch you. Because weirdly enough, Exploud has been like faster than I don't expect it to be. And it barely lives. But what are you gonna use though? Focus Blast? And their Focus Blast hits often enough to where it feels like in the game, like they always make it feel like if it's gonna be yours, yeah, your Focus Blast will always miss. That's just why we call it Focus Miss. But no, when it comes to the comp players, oh no, Focus Blast will miss when we need it most. You won't, but ours will. Like, oh, that's rude. I don't like that. It's a total victory for the It's a total victory. Yes, it is on the blue side. Oh no, I lost, but I went. No, Natasha, you tried fighting earlier, and you said that when you lost as well. And here we are, like fucking 10 more battles probably that I've done with you later, and you're still losing. PP restored. I was kind of hoping for HP, but PP's still good though. Battle 79. I kind of like the team she's got going. I saw Dust Noir and something else that I know I liked, but I don't remember what it was. But that's because I'm a silly bitch. I just don't remember. Big Bang. I wonder if they are okay. Oh, the battle has started. Oh, right. This is that girl who's like, I was thinking about somebody else, so oopsie doodles. It's like, no, that's your fault. And we're going to just try to go on the offense here. Because I feel like whatever hit it's going to end up doing, it's going to land. And I would like to at least get some damage off on this thing to start. Try attack. Well, it doesn't get a technician boost. And that probably will still hurt though. Yeah. Yeah. Big bummer. That's such a sad knock. I just... The fog is deep. And I don't have anything else that'll do well when it comes to having to deal with the fog. But I can at least go with this. Agility. I'm going to assume that's going to try to go for Tri Attack or Shadow Ball. That's fine. Ooh, excuse me for the yawn, golly. Now, Ironhead. Be cool, lands. Yes. Dude, like, I swear, like, Metagross just seems to not give a shit about your fog. It will still hit. Can you miss because of the fog? Can you miss because of the fog? No, you're supposed to miss because of fog. That is totally not missing, though. And I think with how much HP it has, show me. I think Ice Punch is a safe hit. Especially because No. But this is fine. We could just both neutrally miss and feel like goobers together. That's okay. I'm okay with this. And then Ice Punch, please hit. Yes, this is good. Pow. Gone. Porygon has such a nice... I think I like its design significantly more than Porygon's. Like, Porygon, like, the Porygon line, I think, is one of the few where, as the evolution went on, it did, like, 100% get better. And I don't think it's something that you could even, like, argue. I think it just is just always better every time. And you know, it's an evolution line that definitely doesn't do that, is freaking the, Magmar line. Yeah, I need some Ironhead flinches. I don't want to have to deal with this Umbreon too much. Ooh, crit and flinch? Crit and flinch? Crit and flinch? Yes, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. It is Quick Claw. Son of a bitch. That is not very cash money of you, Umbreon. I mean, good for you, but I don't like that. Ugh, gross. And then, yeah, I'll listen to some Muck Sticky. But why not? Let's go, Ironhead. Please do that hitting thing. No, it missed. Its attack missed. And you're still moonlighting. You. No, stop. I need this thing to just take my hits, please. Thank you. You must. Yes. Thank you. Bang. So close, but I need you to flinch though. Because you keep using Moonlight. And it's healing like just enough HP to where it's going to keep making me have to do this. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. No, stop quit clawing. No. I mean, it's nice that this... I've been getting lucky with the PP recoveries, I guess, because, like, this is making it hard. But I think it's because they also know that there's really not too much that they can do when it comes to Metagross. Dude. No. Son of a bitch. This... Because it's been able to stay out so long. Quick Claw is being so beneficial for him. Please don't hurt yourself. Thank you. But... Man, you need to be hitting these, like, way more. This is not good. This is not good at all. Fog is deep. Please, land the Ironhead. Like, don't ignore. No, everything was bad. Bad, bad, and then bad. And you keep moonlighting. Which I think in this gen it still has, what, like the 10 or so? Neither corner has made a decisive attack yet. Which corner will make the attack that could change the situation? Don't moonlight. I mean, look, I mean, that's fine. But I just need my Ironheads to hit. Please, Ironhead. Come on. Yes, thank you. And then hopefully this next turn should be the snapping out of confusion. And then if I can get a flinch here. Confuse Ray. That didn't work out for you. And then the fog is deep. No Quick Claw. Just let me Ironhead after I break out of confusion and it lands. Snapped out of confusion. And it landed. Okay, cool. And you're gone. Damn, this Umbreon was just tedious. Tenacious, but tedious. Very good though. Very good on it. The fog is deep. Ampharos. We're gonna go for Zen Headbutt. Is this a game where Shiny Umbreon is green instead of blue? I think so. Because this does reuse models from the Stadium games and XD and Coliseum. So if it was that there, it more than likely is the case now. I mean, I would you'd have to Google what its shiny model looked like in this game because I haven't seen it in it yet, and I sadly do not have a. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Metagross. I do not know if I don't know what it looks like because I don't think I've ever had a shiny. Also, how's my team looking? Oh, this is fine. Let's go Breloom. But yeah, I don't think the most because I know the easiest to I'm gonna Seed Bomb. Honestly, I don't want to toy around with static. No contact with this Amphi. Oh no, you didn't die. Okay. Well, now that I don't have to really care about fucking static, I guess I'll just try to Mach Punch and hit you. Miss. Thanks. Alright, cool. But Focus Blast missed, so that was cool, I guess. But yeah, I would probably imagine that it's, what does its shiny look like in this? It probably is that, isn't it? Dude, Mach Punch, stop missing. Shiny Umbreon. Battle Revolution. Now, can we please get Mach Punch to hit here? I would love it. It's showing me all the ones, but not when it's it. No, I think it might actually be blue. No, I think they actually correct it to be in blue. From what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think Stadium may have had it be green. Let's try to Spore you. Why am I fast? Oh, I was gonna say, why am I faster? Okay. Come on, let's please let the fucking, I want the Focus Punch to hit, because my Focus Punch should hit no problem, if I can ignore the paralysis. Yes. And that should be a knockout. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's resisted. But I know the potential to, whatever, potential to have it live was there. But I didn't have to worry about fucking Focus Punch, or effect Spore. That's nice. I lost because I was worrying about another person. Oh yeah, you again. Now I think I want to go for the HP recovery again, but I'm gonna really hope I get my freaking purple sliver there. I think there. HP recovery is fine. Worst case scenario, I can try to just I know that that's an easier one to get. Oh, this is battle 80. Oh boy, howdy. Battle number 80. Oh, I think there's a really good chance I could actually make it to 100. Who knows? But if I also don't get to 100 in this, if I end up losing my streak, which I'm wondering if I actually have continues, if this one does have continues. Okay, I'm not going to mind Swords Dancing. Your Focus Blasts are probably going to hit. I'm a little surprised it didn't, but I'm also happy that it didn't. But that also means I am going to do at least 2. Now that I got through 1 with a miss, because I know the most that this Focus Blast will do is going to be a third or so. Yeah, just over a third, I believe. Because now I can have this one. Risk the crit, but do 1 more Bullet Punch, or 1 more Swords Dance. And it missed. Oh, this is delightful. You're going to just get Bullet Punch to hell, man. I'm sorry. That's what's happening, though. I love it, though. I love it. And now just Bullet Punch to hell. Stop me while I'm passing by. Yeah, and I don't think he has anything at this point that's going to live a bullet punch. And I don't know if it's one of those things where, like, even though, like, his mons are definitely the same, if it's one of those where, like, as we go up, like, maybe his IVs are getting better. Maybe it's actually, like, the EV training is maybe being, like, more focused. I have no idea how the trainer mons work in it. It's my guess, though. Because as we go on, like, just in general, things are going to get better for it. And we are not bullet punching you. Quick Claw. Oh, motherfucker. Maybe I should have bullet punched. Because I know I can't live that. And he's gotten very lucky with the Quick Claw activations. That has happened twice now. And, I mean, Roserade will be able to do well. I think my Roserade might outspeed his Alakazam as well. So I'm not going to be, like, crazy scared of the Alakazam. But I do have to... I think it's a... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that gets knocked out because of it. Oh, man. Fire Blast, but I'll live that. Yeah, right, yeah. And then Black Sludge Heal. And then as long as I can hit first, if I don't get shit on with Quick Claw. Quick Claw, but can we get a Fire Blast missed? Serve. That shouldn't knock out, right? Okay, it does. Oh, Christ. See, now I kind of want to... I don't know what other moves he has. Surf? I would imagine he has Psychic. And Fire Blast. Let's go with... I think I'm going to go with Salamence. I think this is going to be my best bet. One Dragon Dance, and then Intimidate, which is fine. One Dragon Dance, because I don't know his last mon. It's probably going to... I think it's Probopass. This Probopass sucks. But if Salamence isn't able to take it out, because I know one Fire Blast from it is not going to knock out his Probopass. And then Ice... Oh, you do have Ice Beam? Well, it's going to hurt, if not kill. Well, I tried. And I know that Breloom is not going to be able to take the hit well. Man, that Quick Claw, man. And I wish I kind of would have used Bullet Punch. But I can also Extreme Speed here, and I believe it'll knock out. Let's see. No. And Ice Beam probably gonna knock out. Yeah. Now I have to hope. So now we're gonna have to definitely go for... Let's try Breloom and Mach Punch it here. Because the Mach Punch should be able to knock it out. And okay, and I didn't get paralyzed fully. But wow, this last Mon, I hope it's not anything crazy other than just Probopass. And if it's Probopass, I can probably make it work. And if it's Probopass, I will try to go for the Spore. No, it's Magnetric. I think I'm going to just try to hit it here, because this should have Flamethrower. Yeah, Flamethrower. I think I can live one. No. Well, there's a real chance this is a lost here. Like, I swear, man, that Quick Claw, it really makes the difference. Because I could have one-shot everything else that followed after it. Now let's Zen Headbutt, hope for the best. Because Flamethrower, I mean, who knows if I'll live at this point now. Oh, I got to 80. I'm very happy though. 80 is pretty good. But I don't know if I get continues. I don't think this one does. I think this one is not as... I would imagine this is not going to be as forgiving as like the other Coliseums where they're like, yeah, you had like a perfect one. Yeah, I lose. Do I have continues though? No, no continues. I got to 80. I want to imagine I probably get coupons for that, right? Keep your head up. Wait, no coupons for that? Wow, that's wild. Even getting to that point. So that was Courtyard. Courtyard has all that. Let me see what Sunny Park does. Only open to unevolved Pokemon under level 5, so yeah, I'll have to make those at some point. Stargazer. This one is Ultimate Knockout Battle against super strong trainers. Make the best. Use your skill. So let me verify what these rules are. Standard Knockout. You can use custom or rental. Masters Battle is only in doubles format. 4 Pokemon participate. You will win if you knock out all your opponent's Pokemon. Identical Pokemon can enter time Pokemon with identical hold items, which I already practiced that already. Cannot be frozen. Cannot be put to sleep. If all Pokemon faint to exposure self-destruct, the user will lose. Perish Song and Destiny Bond fail if it's a final mon. Okay. So I'm okay with doing this. Well, I guess I can only play set 1. Level 50. This. We're going to see how this... We're going to start with this team, but I think maybe I'll start changing up what my teams are looking like. Bugs. All bugs. All bugs. And it's going to be 4? So it's 4. I feel like these are the easiest decisions to make. Will not bring my grass types in. A part of me wants to switch out, like at minimum, I want to kind of switch out Roserade for something else, but I don't know.
Stargazer Coliseum.
Don't entirely know. I'm in the master class. I'll show you my battle skills. Okay, bro. Broham, Brosafef.
And are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Let's go this. And definitely a Dragon Dance. But yeah, I feel like that streak that I did was it was a lot of fun. Man, that Quick Claw, I think if I would have been able to just get past that, that would have been fine. And I wish at the end of the day too, I wish I would have Bullet Punch. That might have made the difference.
The substitute appeared.
Cricketune substitute? I mean, that's okay. Not really scared of a Cricketune. Defend order? Oh, that's a pretty animation for it. I like that. Still gonna get hurt though. So let's go Aerial Ace on Cricketune. And then we're gonna go Fire Punch on the Vespiquen. Either that or I probably could have just aimed for like one at a time. Like, I think Cricketune is going to be my least feared mon that's out right now. But I'm also like not scared of it. Wow, if I would have... Alright. If I would have hit the Vespiquen, if this would have been flipped, Vespiquen would have been gone, and then you still would have had your sub broken, no problem. Who are you gonna... That's not gonna hurt anything that's out here right now. That was silly of you. Now it's Come Get Your Love. Everybody knows this song. This is a good one. Ooh, everybody... All these bugs getting crits today. No, let's just continue. Aerial Ace on the Tune, and then we will punch on the Quay. Or, no, shit. Oh well, whatever. If it's reversed, it's fine. Super effective hit. I like that. But yeah, a little bummed out about not... I mean, the fact that I got to 80, though, is still nice. And it's making me wonder if there's anything that I should change on my team, or if I need to just change items. Because I think my biggest thing is, like, I just had a lot of mons, like, where status ended up being, like, a huge hindrance on me, but then Quick Claw. Or do I need to just have the mindset of, if somebody brings out a, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then Fire Punch the Wormadam. Wormadam! If I just have Slowbro out next time, I need to just not risk my Scizor and just go out to something that can take a Fire Blast, no problem. And then try to hit it the best. Which, I mean, who knows? I mean, that could be Roserade, but I also didn't want to risk losing Roserade to something so... in that way. Well, that was actually some solid-ass damage. Really? You're gonna... really gonna try to the whole evasion thing right now? You saw the aerial ace, right? Like that. And then we're just going to E-speed them off them. I think it's also one of the fastest animations I can do, so we can just kind of get this battle done and over with. Oh, look at that beautiful crowd in the back. Skillful. Come and get your love. That aerial ace, no problem. Is it almost noon? Golly, it does not feel like it's almost noon. And I think I even started this sometime around 9. Astounding. Right, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so oh yeah, no, I started it a little after 9. Because I ended up using that. Which so far, I mean, I don't mind using it. So it's been pretty alright. Continue battling? Yes, we are going to continue battling. What's their team going to be? Metachams? Okay. Not crazy scared about this one. Metacham, Lopunny, Quagsire, Pelipper, and this is going to be doubles. I'm going to go Roserade and Breloom to start. I think Scizor will do fine. And I'm going to go with Metagross just because I think when it comes to that like lower half, I think they would be able to give a more difficult time to my other mons comparatively to Metagross. So we're going to go with this and see how it goes. What's the other person saying? There's a real way to use items. I will teach you. I know how to use items. I'm pretty good at using items. Was kind of hoping they weren't going to start off with Metacham. Let's go this. And then I don't think Mach Punch on the Lopunny is going to work. Not so much work, but knockout. But I don't know if I want to... Oh, it did. Nice. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that Metacham's going to aim for Breloom. It makes sense to me to do that. Fake out. That's fantastic. If you get status, that would be delightful. And you did. And it was the good one. And that might... I don't even know if that'll live a Sludge Bomb. Barely. And now we got Metacham is now not something I really need to be fearful of. So I think I can try to go for Giga Drain on the Wudo. And then... I mean... Like, this would be a great time to try to, like, if I had bulk up, this would have been a great time for a setup. But sadly, it's not. But I do want to see Pseudo Wudo kind of gone. So I'm not crazy scared of Breloom right now. Or not Breloom, Metacham. I think it's going to be asleep for at least one more turn. And then worst case scenario, I mean, depending on how this next turn looks, I'll probably just Mach Punch the Metacham. And then hope that Roserade is able to do a solid chunk to whatever comes out after the Wudo. Yes, Quagsire. Oh, this is going to be a nice little ending. Giga Drain on the Sire. And then we are going to punch Metacham in its face. Ooh, it actually did punch it in the face. I wanted to watch it. I'm like, does it actually? It actually did. He literally hops up and just pop. Face shot. I love it. And I'm fine with the damage, or the life orb. And we're gonna num. Delicio, so maybe I won't switch out Roserade. Roserade's actually been super nice. But I do wonder if I've maybe been trying to rely on like Salamence a little too much at times, and it's not necessarily worked out the best. And I think having the 2 dragon flying types might not be my best bet in the long run. But the question is what do I want to switch out for it? And I do have a decent amount of mons that I could switch out for it as well. Perugly, Drifloon, Mr. Mime, Luxray, Girafarig, Pachirisu. I could see Dragonite doing fine with Lomberry and doing like one Dragon Dance and then something happens, but we're fine. And I kind of want to see... I'm going to have Roserade because if I have to deal with Luxray, it's probably going to have Intimidate. Don't want to deal with that. And then I feel like Metagross is an easy one here. Oh, I freaking love this. What's the name of the guy who does this song also? Because it's I like to move it, but it's reel to reel. Love it. I like that version. But will.i.am actually does a very nice version of the song as well. But I'm just jamming out to music that does not go... It is not the same as what you guys are hearing with this. We're going to Sludge Bomb Pachirisu. And I am not surprised that it's outspeeding anything because, or everything, because it's timid. And then Flatter. Oh, that's... Man... Wish he had Swagger. Because now I'm going to use my Lumberry, but I don't need special attack. Ugh, gross. Whatevs, though. Guess I'll rock with what I got. And Shadow Ball. Ooh. Well, you guys are scared of the Dragonite. I mean, rightfully so. But you guys are scared of that Dragonite. Do I want to... I'm going to punch that Drifloon in the face. And I'm going to still Sludge Bomb Pachirisu. I don't necessarily need to use Giga Drain at the moment. I don't think my HP is at a point where I need to be concerned about it. I am really feeling this music right now, though. Golly. Move it. And Pachirisu is gone. Bye, Pachirisu. I'm really feeling this music right now. I love it a lot. And then Shadow Ball on... Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not getting crits, I'm content. Man, I don't want my No, I don't want my special down. That's not going to be beneficial to me. And kind of sucks is 29 out of 165. Oh, 165 cut in half is 1. So I think it would knock me out if I did that. E-Speed, Mr. Mime. I want to say Sludge Bombing the Drifloon might work. Not guaranteed, but I think it might work. That's not gonna... Okay, that does knock out. I'm very happy about that. I don't know what it is. I think Mr. Mime's eyes are smaller in this compared to Stadium. Because there's something with like Mr. Mime's eyes in this that I just don't like how small they look. I'm very happy with how that worked. That was very good. Very good with that. Okay. And then throw. And we got the kitty out. Everybody's going to annihilate the kitty. The kissy. And we're gonna Sludge Bomb. I mean, because it's gonna probably fake out Shadow Claw. Wow, you outsped? Ouch. That is not what I thought was gonna happen. Not the turn of events I expected. Actually, I'm not really in the mood for this one that much. Good song, but not in the mood. And your poison, the poison might just knock you out here, which is nice. Man, that's a pretty good song though. Hell yeah, always gotta listen to Smash Mouth's All-Star. Can never skip that song, it's a sin to do that. But as a lead singer also did teach us, the years actually do stop coming. Sad as it may be. Ooh, Master G. Oh, this is the final already? Okay. Pikachu. What? What? No, not Sizzle. Hold on. Wait. The 3 starters. Beautiful. Staraptor. I love that he has a Staraptor. Staraptor is the shit. Pikachu is a little funny to see. And then Apom. This guy, it's like almost like they want you to be like a, hey, remember Ash a little bit? He had like these. And then he's got the Pikachu, Staraptor, and Apom. Never had the Empoleon though. So let's go. I see a lot of physical attackers. Salamence, I think his Intimidate will be beneficial. And I think it'll pair well with... I think it'll pair well with Breloom. And then Dragonite, I think, is a safe bet. And I don't want 100% Roserade, just because I'm going to hope that with its speed, it's able to... If things happen that go... And if it goes poorly, I'm hoping that its speed will be able to kind of, like, even it out a little bit. That's my hope, at least. But we're going to have to see. Look at this majestic group. Can you beat us? I don't know. I'm going to try. Ooh, I have mixed feelings on it, though. Nuts. Because you're Intimidate also. Dick. And I don't like...
From the blue corner,
Salamence.
And from the red corner,
I don't necessarily want to lose Salamence like this. But I don't want to do a double switch, either. I'm gonna maybe just switch out to Roserade. I don't really want to lose Breloom like this either. I'm gonna double switch, and this is probably not gonna be in my best interest, but I don't want to deal with that Intimidate. And I'm hoping that the Intimidate from my side will just help out a little bit in taking these two's hits. But I don't know for certain. Protect, that's fine, that's a wasted turn. And then what's Empoleon gonna do? Surf? Staraptor protected itself. The opponents are gonna be able to take the Surf no problem, so that's fine. I think Black Sludge, which is good. So let's go Giga Drain on Empoleon. And it might not be super awesome. What? Well, nobody has a... No, my Lumberry! No, I was going to use that Lumberry for stuff. Stolen the target's Lumberry. Don't even need it. Ah, Biscuit's there. And let's... I was going to hope that was going to do a little bit more to Empoleon. And the only downside that I kind of see in trying to hit it with only Roserade again is I don't want to get it down to Torrent. And then possibly have somebody take a potential Hydro Pump. No, my Dragonite. Ah, nuts. But at that point also, I think Breloom will be a okay choice. And you have lefties? Okay, leftovers. I kind of don't want to send out Breloom because I don't want to have to deal with taking a potential pluck from Staraptor, which I feel like it's going to end up going for the Roserade side. Or it could protect again. I just feel like it could protect again. And I don't want to deal with Ice Beam again. So we're just going to double team the Empoleon. It is definitely the biggest threat here, which I'm glad I did that. A part of me almost wanted to set up, but I didn't think that was going to be in my best interest. And my biggest issue was going to be whether Fire Blast landed or not, which it did. So that should knock out Empoleon with Giga Drain then. Right. Giga Drain knock it out. Really lived by on the tiniest sliver. What happened there then? I mean, we'll still take this hit well, but I would love to know why that lived. Protected itself, which is good for them. Not a crit on me. Ow. Black Sludge. But my concern right now is going to be Staraptor using Pluck.
Who's going to take the glory?
So I'm going to go with Giga Drain on Empoleon. It might not be the best move, but I think I'm going to try Draco on Staraptor and hope for the best. Draco Meteor, can we please get a kill? No. Barely hangs on. Yeah, I was going to say, that's got to be sashed or something. But at least I can come in with a Mach Punch and not have to worry about it too much then. And a crit on Roserade, and I think the crit did matter. Because that was after 2 Intimidates, so if Pluck didn't get the crit, that I would have probably lived that. So that's a bummer. And then Ice Beam, oh boy. And now I think that means I only have Breloom on the other side. So I'm probably going to end up losing this battle. There's a good chance of it. So yeah, I think the having such a strong Ice-type weakness is definitely proving to be an issue. But I think they did a really good job also in just picking all the right mons for this. I think my biggest threat right now... I can try to go for Spore on Staraptor. Well, that's not good. This is not good. And then it's going to have a good Ice Beam on me. So yeah, I think just for the fact that Breloom was going to end up having to go with, what is it, 3 or 4 on 1? That was probably not going to be the best for me. So I think I am actually going to change out some mons for some other ones. Attacks didn't even scratch them. Your Staraptor only hung on because of the sash. What are you talking about? Well, he was very mean. But I think I will live. So let's go, or actually, so yeah, let's look at storage. Let's do Battle Pass Custom. Like, I think Salamence still has a lot of potential. I think I'm gonna end up probably switching out Metagross. Because I think now that we're gonna be seeing a lot more double battles, I would imagine that having to deal with Earthquake is going to be something that's going to happen way more often. Lucario would be interesting. Swampert, I think, would be a lot of fun. Because let me check, because we have Earthquake, Ice Punch, and Waterfall. So, like, this would be nice to have going against, like, especially this Swampert, just with Empoleon and Infernape alone with that last set there that he's got. I think that'll be a good addition, shifting it with Metagross. And I think it'll have good synergy with these two, but with them being flyers, I think that's going to work. And I don't know if I'm going to see, like, even though Scissor's been fantastic, I want to see if I can maybe switch it out and give it a little, you know, give something else more opportunity to make magic happen. And I kind of want it to be... Could try my own slacking. Because I really don't want to use legendaries just yet. Let me check to see. You have Big Root and Heat Proof. Oh yeah, because you are my Hypnosis Dream Eater Charge Beam Signal Beam. That's a tempting mon to switch out. Could also potentially go with Swords Dance, Quick Attack, X Scissor. And... oh, why is this song again? I just listened to this song. What are you doing? You have failed me, music. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Kind of want to try Bronzong out. See how it goes. Another part of me also just kind of wants to have like a full like Sandstorm team with Tyranitar. But I don't know how much. You know what? Let me see who I've got right now. Salamence, you. So yeah, no, Tyranitar would be, if I put on Tyranitar, it would just be fully like a nuisance. But I think... Let me check out my Tangrowth. Tangrowth might actually... I could see Tangrowth possibly working out as well. Leaf Storm, Leech Seed, Earthquake, Power Whip. Because it's either Tangrowth or Torterra. Crunch, Curse, Wordhammer, Earthquake. And like my only issue is going to be is that we did have a lot of that Empoleon and other Mons with Ice Beam. Let me try out Bronzong. Might not be the best, but I think especially Bronzong being paired with Salamence is going to do really well. Heatproof I think will be nice for when, and I'm assuming in later battles when we start seeing Heat Wave. But I think if it would have had Levitate, would have been super nice with Swamp Thing and Earthquake. So I'll just have to keep it in mind. But I think this will work out. But now I'm also wondering, do I want to switch out Roserade? Because I won't be able to use Toxic Spikes if I'm wanting to try to go for Hypnosis Stream Eater. But I think the only other mon I would want to use instead of that then would probably be like Lucario? I think Lucario could work. You know, let's try it out. Gonna get a little scary with being able to try to use Earthquake, but I think if I played the cards right and think everything through, I think this can work. And the only thing we're gonna have to worry about is seeing Earthquake used more often in the future. I think that's the only thing. So let's try to go for another... This is Stargazer. And this was set 1. Do this. Use this pass. Let's try to make this happen again. But yeah, I think this is going to work out. So yeah, the bug fella. Salamence, because I just realized I don't think I have anything else that has I don't really think I have anything that actually has like a flying move, so And then I think Lucario is going to do fine. Actually, what moves does Lucario have? Let me verify. Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Vacuum Wave, Aura Sphere. Yeah, I think you might be okay. No, not Breloom. I meant Bronzong. And then I think Dragonite. Well, you know what? Let's actually... Oh, I didn't mean to hit A. Oh well. I was trying to like I should have hit B. I was trying to deselect Salamence or whatever because I wanted to have like Dragonite and Salamence I think at the front because then we can just do Fire Blast, Fire Punch, Fire Blast, Fire Punch, and hope for the best.
Masters Battle, set 1. Only
I'm in the Master Class. I'll show you my battle skills. Okay, bro. And I don't think, yeah, the only one who's gonna be actually bothered by the fact of being Dragon Dance. I don't think I'm gonna be too scared. I could have sworn I also had Calm Mind on this thing, but I guess I do not. We're gonna Dragon Pulse here. I don't want to just go for like a strong neutral move. I'm trying to think if there's moves on Lucario that I'd want to change. Because a part of me kind of would want to give it a Calm Mind to set up, but I don't think setting up is exactly going to be like the easiest when it comes to like all these double battles. But then it's, do I want to get rid of like Dark Pulse for Flash Cannon? I think would be like the other thing I would kind of want to do. At least that's what I believe. And let's go Fire Blast on Mothim, and then we are going to... I'm going to go for Dark Pulse on Vespiquen and hope for a flinch. That would be nice. I don't expect it, but it'd be nice. Oh, really? Are you sashed? Yeah, you're sashed. Okay. That's cool. Dark Pulse. I just hope for a flinch. Flinch, flinch, flinch. No, none yet. Kind of thought that that would be going for Lucario. Then attack order on who? Boy, you are really scared of Salamence. I mean, rightfully so, but like, gee willikers. And I'm gonna go for Fire Blast on the Queen, and we are going to Vacuum Wave on Mothim. That's what that animation looks kind of like. I don't want to say like, that kind of looked like a little wimpy when it's just like, like it didn't feel like there was a lot of like oomph behind it. Kind of felt like he was just like, poke, 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 poke. That live? My goodness. I'm a little ashamed that I let that happen. Golly. Oh. Alright, that's how it wants to go. Shit. I'm gonna go Dragonite. I think it'd be kind of silly right now. A little try-hardy to try to go with Dragon or Bronzong right now. Yeah, I think it just makes more sense to just E-Speed, Vespa Queen, and then Lucario. We can Dragon Pulse the Beautifly, and then most likely the next turn is going to be E-Speed on Beautifly and be done with. I think if it didn't do Defend... Oh yeah, no. Defend Order is definitely what did it. 100% is because of Defend Order. And we're going to use some D-Pulse. Wow. I'm a little surprised that knocked it out, but... I mean, like, I know it's a Beautifly, but I still kind of surprised that that knocked out. Didn't really feel like it should have. And then Wormadam... I think you're not going to like... I mean, no matter what, you're not going to like Outrage. But I think Aura Sphere will do just fine as well. But yeah, so who's going to hit first? Oh, that's such a nice animation for Aura Sphere. Huh. Oh, right, you're ground. I'm thinking for some reason it's rock. No, I think that was ground. Yeah, ground, I believe. Not trying to figure out which character I should... Trying to figure out 3D print? What are you trying to pick from? Or are you like not like thinking anything specific? You're just like, in general, who do I want to see 3D printed? Because I think if you're going to print anything, it should be a Slacking. Maybe that's a biased opinion. I don't know. I do not want to use these ones. Oh, actually, I would not mind going for these. And then Masterclass Battle 2. Is his name Carrie? Okay. Let's try to go for Breloom. And I'm actually going to go for Swamp Thing. I want to see this thing battle. And then Bronzong is probably not my best option right now. But I'm going to go for a Bronzong. And then we're going to start consuming some adult beverages. But I think it's going to be a nice way to try to end my Sunday by, or not end my Sunday, but like going into my Sunday feeling a little nice. Get that off. And then Low Punny and Pseudo Wudo. Well, we saw last time we were able to Mach Punch Low Punny no problem. In Pseudo Wudo, you're going to take a waterfall to the face, and I know you will not like it.
And now the battle begins. The blue
I mean, because the other thing I can imagine,
a heavy blow.
I'm trying to think of like something that like if you 3D. Wow, did it actually live? I'm a little disappointed. Or did I miss or something? Or did I get... No. I was going to say, wait, I couldn't have gotten faked out. That wouldn't have worked, right? Bye, Pseudo Wudo. And I know 1000% that she's going to try to bounce on the Breloom. That would just be foolish to not know that. Which means Bronzong would be a fantastic choice. And then I'm going to probably end up still going for... I'm going to go for Ice Punch on Pelipper and hope for either a freeze or something else. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out by that. Because again, the knockout last time with Mach Punch, but I'm guessing just min-max rolls, that's how it's going to go. Did it miss? Yes. That's nice. And punch.
Beautiful attack.
It was beautiful, but didn't do as much as I kind of wanted it to. Don't set up with the... Well, I mean, the only one who really needed the Tailwind right now would have been Pelipper. So let's Charge Beam the Pelipper. And I know for a fact that Lopunny is going to outspeed. So, I mean, we'll just use this, but it's... Yeah, so it's probably going to bounce again. That's fine. Man, I'm trying to think. Character to be 3D printed? I don't know. I mean, I also don't know how, like, is it, like, a good printer? Like, is it something where, like, if it doesn't do well with, like, you know, small sections or something, is it going to be something where you're like, I kind of want it to be, like, big and simple? I don't know. And then Machamp, I'm not scared of Machamp. And then Hypnosis on the Champ. Which, if that Machamp has no guard, that's going to benefit everybody. And then we'll just Ice Punch the bunny. Bounce. Boing. Just don't paralyze. Don't paralyze. Be cool. Don't paralyze. Don't paralyze. Don't paralyze. Yes. I'm a happy camper now. Not gonna like the Ice Punch. I really didn't have to like worry about what it is I was gonna hit it with, but we're doing Oakley Dokley now. And then I hope, and if it has no guard, that means this Hypnosis will hit no problem. Dynamic Punch, yeah, you're most likely no guard. It's a direct hit. And you know you're confused, but you're also in Torrent, so everybody should be scared right now. But we're gonna Dream Eater, so no fears there. Now I'm listening to Deo. Is it Deo? Banana Boat? Banana Boat, yeah. We're gonna Dream Eater the shit out of that Machamp, and I mean, I'm not gonna feel bad if, or actually, I'll still Waterfall. I mean, if I hit the Machamp, that'll be nice anyways. But it's gonna be fine if it doesn't. Well, yeah, because I mean, we've got a special attack boost. And it's about to get hit with, it's about to get hit. Oh, I did not mean, I accidentally turned my music off. No. And then Dream Eater, yeah, there's no way that this thing's living. I freaking love using Dream Eater, like, competitively. I know a lot of people are probably like, no, like, that's, a Hypnosis Dream Eater, that's so unreliant. Yeah, but this thing is bulky. So if I can get it to, like, just kind of soak up some hits, and then also have a chance to recover as well as also stop hits from the opposing side, I think that'll be fun to use. Too much on strategy? Well, no, there's not a problem with focusing too much on strategy, but I mean, like, you know, just don't put also all your eggs in one basket or anything. Gotta worry about that as well. And we will continue. I'm also wondering if I'm going to keep the camera. Oh, I love that freaking pass she has with all the Pokeballs on it. I want that. Let's go Lucario, because I think Lucario will do absolutely fine here. Let's go with Swamp Thing. I think could have the potential to have a good time. And with that also being the case, I will have Salamence out and Bronzong. Because if I end up getting it to where it is the two electric types out there, I will, without hesitation, use Earthquake. And I will just have to ensure that I have Salamence out for it. Yeah, I'm feeling good about doing this battle this next time. I think we'll be okay. I think I will definitely end up starting with Lucario as well.
This is an important battle for
so we got Perugly. We're going to Aura Sphere the It doesn't have static. Let's Aura Sphere Perugly. And for the moment, let's Waterfall Pachirisu. I know Lucario will get knocked out if I were to use Earthquake right now. So you're gonna hit Swampert. That's fine. That's such a... That animation. Doing it. What is that even? Oh, I was kind of hoping that was going to use it on Lucario. and then boost my special attack. But then I would also have to worry about then fighting through the status. Wouldn't want that. Pirugly gone. It's down. You should 3D print Wooper. That would be a good one. Everybody loves Wooper. Pachirisu and Mr. Mime. Let's go Dark Pulse on the Mime. You know what? No, I think I will switch. Let's go to Mince. I think I will try to Earthquake and just see what happens here. I think this will do fine. Now that's also granted we get through the confusion. Because it might not. Mr. Mime's attack. And also the Pachirisu's. Which, I mean, I'm not like crazy scared of it. Focus Blast on you. Glad I switched now. Who are you going to do that to? That? You might not necessarily like that you did that. I also have Fire Blast and whatchamacallit. Oh no. What a fool. Come on, please, Earthquake. No. I guess I will for now. Fire Blast the Mime. And let's Earthquake again. Let's hope for the best. Come on, good damage. Okay, because now Earthquake I think can knock out there. Ooh, and you're burned. Nice. Oh no. Oh, what an asshole.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Also, for some reason I actually like forgot that it could learn that. I don't know why I would have forgotten that. And then Flatter who? No. I mean, now if I have now the chance of being able to use 2 Draco Meteors and not have to be concerned.
Mr. Mime suffers from its burn.
Hurt by its burn. So I want to use... I think Bronzong is going to be my safest bet right now.
Bronzong is sent out. The red corner evened up the amount of remaining Pokemon, despite being at a disadvantage. Will this
Fire Blast the Mime, because I want the Mime gone. Or you know, if that's the case also, if I want Mime gone. So let's Fire Blast the Raichu, Pachirisu, and I will Signal Beam the Mr. Mime. I could see this working out. Yes. As long as there's no more... Really? That's even with, like, that's practically a nasty plot boost? Really? Well, you're a little late on using Safeguard, don't you think? Flatter. What? I kinda love that. That was the shit. I love that. I want to use that in the future. I know that used to be a thing where they used to give, you used to do that with, actually with Dragonite, it used to be, Outrage Safeguard, and it was supposed to be, like, super good. And, yeah, that kind of is. Let's go Draco Meteor on the Blim. And we're gonna Signal Beam the Risu. Damn, though, I like that. Safeguard and then Flatter? Which, I mean, is there... Do they have a combo where somebody safeguards and swaggers? I want to make... Dude, somebody needs to do this in, like, VGC. That would be the shit. Like, instead of Parasm, just, like, have something that's, like, faster with priority safeguard. And then, like, later, like... Oh, that would be good. I could see that. Granted, though, like, the chance of being able to, like, have it, like, go, like, all the way, who knows? But, I mean, just to even get that, like, started and have somebody just be like, wait, hold on, no, I don't like this. And then Charge Beam on the Limb.
It snapped out of its confusion.
And Skadoosh. Bye, Drifblim. Ooh, what is this song? This song was kind of funny. I'll listen to it. Not gonna say the name of the song because it is not crazy appropriate. But I will say the artist is well, I think they've had different ones, but it's that's what I call brain rot. I love that music. He does such a good job with all of his jams. At least I think it's him. And this should be the final battle, yeah. Final battle, please don't fuck me. We are definitely going to go Salamence, and I believe Swamp Thing. I think he's going to be my best bet here. Maybe. Or let's try Lucario. Let's see if Lucario is going to be a good setup one. Breloom I could see making some magic happen. But I do think that Swamp Thing is going to be really beneficial here. At least, I hope so. I hope so. Really liking the song though. Maybe I'll end up playing this music or whatever in Discord, which also, if you have not checked out, I have my Discord linked in my description. Oh, you started off with like the best pairing, I think. I can set up on these bitches. Well, I can set one of these mons up on these bitches. Do this. I don't know who to be afraid of more. I want to hit Pikachu because I don't want to deal with potential Thunder Wave shenanigans. But we'll have to see how it goes. I got a good start. Volt Tackle. Holy Lord. Ouch. Just the recoil will be nice. Oh no. No. Man, now I don't know what I was supposed to do. Alright. And then T-Wave. Wow, that's who was going to be the Thunder Waver? That's why I was aiming for Pikachu, because I was afraid of the fucking Thunder Waving. Alright, well, let's hope for this now. Aura Sphere. I think I should be faster than Salamence at this point. And there's the Heat Wave that I knew was going to end up coming up at some point. I really was hoping that Lucario was going to live that. Nuts. Fury Swipes? What? What? Fury Swipe, stop. No. Oh, you know what? You know why he has that? It's because it's probably King's Rock. That's why. Alright, well, I am not going to feel bad about this Earthquake. Oh, man, oh, freaking man. Yeah, Earthquake. Not even, like, a thought. Just hit hard. Don't have... Okay, Shadow Claw. I was going to say, don't have Grass Knot, please. Ah, biscuits and gravy, though. And then I think the turn continues before I have to bring out a mon, so that's good. Uh-huh. Good, good. And who did I bring out as a last mon? Fury Swipes? You're a little late for that, aren't you? Also, I'm a little surprised that my my boy Swamp Thing was actually faster than Apom. Which, I don't know what y'all think of, like, the couple of nicknames that I've given. I'm usually not a nicknamer, but I do like the... Like, when I do come up with nicknames, it's usually ones where it's not going to be... I just do the ones that I like. I know there are, like, nicknames that people use often for a lot of things. We're going to Mach Punch the Apom. And I'm going to Hammer Arm the Empoleon. Because I don't want to do any damage at all to Breloom, because it's going to have to take an Ice Beam. I know that for a fact. And I don't want to, like, ruin my Breloom's potential. I really don't. This is also, like, this is another, like, really good song that I like, but it's because it's actually, like, educational for what it is. But for the person who's singing it, I can imagine a lot of people would be like, I can't believe you listen to him. But it's like, but it's funny though. Shell Bell, delicious. And there's the Ice Beam that I knew it was going to have to take. I'm a little sad he couldn't take it. But I think we'll be okay though, because I think now it's just one-on-one with the starters. And you're lefties. Yeah. I feel like this should be an easy, like, I wonder who's gonna win, but I could also get fucked with, like, what, Hydro Pump or something? But Surf is not knocking me out, so we're good.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
And we're gonna get an Earthquake, and you're done, son. I'm happy.
Earthquake tears open the ground.
I'm a happy camper. I have some kind of victory today. Some provable victory, I guess. I mean, granted, I got up to 80 in the one things, but like, I feel like this was good though.
The results are in. The blue corner narrowly escaped.
Feeling my music right now.
The challenger won the
But it's because I'm in a
of the Masters battle.
shockingly good mood. One of the things that I'm actually, something that I'm wanting to do in the future is I want to have my wife, and I don't know if we're going to do it on YouTube. I don't know if she's crazy confident in doing it. That should be, yes, 12,000. But she wants to do a thing where, like, she's like, I want to play a game, and it's a game that you might know well, but it's one that I don't. She like I'll have to pretty much like help her and like making sure that she's actually good at it and shit. But she's like, yeah, I just don't know how well I'll do. Wait, Trade Coliseum. How's Courtyard? Stargazer. Sunny Park. This is the Little Cup now. Yeah, this is Little Battles now. Gateway. Oh, were we at Gateway? Did it just change on me? Am I stupid? What was I just doing? Well, Masters, the ultimate knockback is super strong, makes it best. Okay, this is maybe what I was doing. Well, let me choose battle set number 2. Let's see how this goes. And I will use you guys again. I guess I got a little lost there. I'm like, wait, is that the right one? But yeah, I guess it is. Hoot Hoot. Masterclass Erica. Steelix. Oh, I love Steelix. Steelix is actually a mon that I do want to have raised up for it. I have one in black and white that I'm getting raised up to do cool shit in PWT with. But I kind of want one in here as well, but I know Steelix is hard to use. And I also now know that I need to make a Little Cup team. Which, hey, if you guys have, excuse me. If you have mons that you'd want to suggest for like Little Cup usage, either in my Discord, which Discord is one that I'm going to be able to use in the long run, or go to, I'd actually say go to my latest community post, or I guess now they just call it post or whatever now. I'd say go to that and put in suggestions of mons that you think either you'd want to see or mons that'll do well in Little Cup. I'd say definitely do that. But I do want to get Little Cup done. Like, one mon that I think I would want to use is, I think Machop is one that's considered a very good option. Munchlax I know is like supposed to be the shit in that game.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this turns out.
I'm just trying to think of like what other ones are. I think Apom. Apom I think is the one that's allowed in it, but like Apom is absolutely monstrous with like double hit or fury swipes or something. Like, it's amazing.
Lucario. And from the red corner, Noctowl, Lissy. Such energy.
I'm gonna try to Aura Sphere Noctowl, because I need to have this set up in a way where like I'm not gonna be like crazy scared of like Blissey or anything. No, I'm not like scared of Blissey, but I don't want to use Outrage and it not going on that I don't want it to be. And I know Noctowl. I say Noctowl's gonna take that hit well. Yeah, double team bitches. Man, I feel like they. Like, I get it's like Genius Sonority, but like, come on, they should know not to. They should know not to be trying to use double team. We don't respect that. Because now I have the issue of I don't want to use Outrage and then it go to Noctowl. So I guess I'll just be greedy, go for another one, another D-Dance, and then we're just gonna Aura Sphere again. So then I won't feel necessarily too bad who the next what the first outrage will land on. But I just didn't want it to land on something that was already almost done. And my preference would be on Blissey. And I don't care that the rocks are up right now because I don't have anything that's going to be like crazy scared of it. Haha, you missed. I like her get up, but I always like the monochromatic freaking look. I just in general like that. So I want to maybe try to just Draco Meteor or low punish. Man. I mean, let's just outrage. And I mean, I'll Aura Sphere. So Aura Sphere is just going to land on whoever. Oh, did that go? I went to Blissey. Exactly who I wanted it to. Thank you, RN gods. RNG gods. Random number gods. Oh, no. Isn't the thing people like to say is RN Jesus? I think that's another one. What did you switch? Parasonberry. Toxico. Oh, what a bitch. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No, no, no. I was gonna use that Parasonberry for stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be like anything too crazy. I was badly poisoned, and I don't benefit from that, so lame. And then we are going to Aura Sphere. I think still does neutral damage to Caravine, but I mean you're gonna get demolished by freaking Outrage. So. Bye, Carnivine. I'm not even scared of you. I'm not even scared of you. You ain't nothing. Bye. Bye, Carnivine. Game, set, and match. Even though we had rocks up, you didn't have to be afraid of the rocks. Such a well planned. I mean, you did have a decent strategy going. Won't deny that. But mine was better. I hope Rye's still here because he gets to see his boy. He gets to see. Look at that. Well, what's that little fella right there? It's a Drapion. Oh, and Ambipom. Seeking is an interesting one. B-Barrel, okay. So I think Lucario is going to be a good one. I could see Dragonite doing well. Bronzong, I think, would have fun. And I think Swampert. He is here, so he does potentially get to see his boy in action. Ooh, I'll listen to it. That's a good song. That was a good intro. Just heard Johnny Cash just say, "This life is not forever. We're just going to be we're just here to pass on or something, whatever, passing through, whatever." I don't know. No, we don't need to switch out. Okay, so far, nothing I need to be afraid of. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna Dragon Dance. I think this will be fine. Setting up this Dragon Dance will do Oakley Dokley. Protect. I'm very glad I protected. I aimed for you though. Oh, and you acupressure? Oh, that's lame. Accuracy sharply rose. Well, no, okay, that's sort of a wasted turn. I'm gonna say that's a sort of wasted turn. Because accuracy is not exactly necessary unless you're running like Guillotine or something. Or like Cross Chop or... Let's go with Dark Pulse on you. And we are going to E-Speed the Tentacruel. Though I do love using acupressure on my teammates, though. I actually do that if you ever... I forget, I think I have Puke Mook... not Puke... what is the special attack? Ooh, scary. Pincherin. I have one that's acupressure that I like to use in raids. So like if I see like there's like a belly drummer or something, I'll be like acupressure the belly drummer. I want them to do as well as they can, because it might, you know, have one of their defenses do better, or like raise their accuracy in case they're using a low accuracy move. I like doing shit like that. Oh wait, no, let's go fight. Dark Pulse, Chimecho. And then we are going to E-Speed again. The Cruel Tentas. Oh. The Peach Perfect. That's what they call it. That's the flavor name, is Peach Perfect. What's this one? Oh, another.
Dark Pulse hits.
Another Peach Perfect. It's super effective.
It's down and
Hit down and out. And it's so weird. These cans that I'm pulling out, they have. It feels like they have wax on them, and I don't know why. Like, well, not like they feel like waxy. It's like they feel like they had like.
currently leads.
Oh my goodness! What is that? That's a Drapion. Too bad Drapion's not gonna be able to hang out forever. Gotta make you go away. Sorry. And just because Rai's here, I was gonna like double. I was gonna double target it because I just want to see it go away. I'm trying to assault your Drapion, but the game won't let me. But I actually do really like using Drapion as well. I think Drapion's fantastic. I do like Skunk Tank a whole bunch as well, for like a Dark Poison of Gen 4. See, the game knows. The game knows to treat you better. And you know what? I think I'll actually just go for an Outrage. Just in general on Dragonite. Oh, and look at that. Even Dragonite knows to fuck up the Drapion. But it's because we know it's the real threat that's on the field right now. It's not because of hate. It's because of genuine understanding of the threats. That's all. But he's dead, Jim. Dead as fuck, yo. And that might knock out.
Such amazing power.
Not crazy surprised I didn't knock out. Horndrill, why? You see, that's why they have the acupressure and that other shit. They know what they're doing. I don't like that. The game knew. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rai. But it needed to happen. I mean, you know, WWJD and the sort.
The game is now over. It's a total victory for
The game is now over. Told ya. I lost. You really know how to fight. I do. I do know how to fight. I do love like spinning the. Ooh, a Crobat? I love Crobat. Like these two, a little nervous about. Not scared of you. You give me mixed feelings. You two could cause problems. But why are you here if these three are here? But you're here for this one. And then you're just kind of in the middle. You're not really scared. You'd be scared if there's a rain up and there's a thunderer over here, but there's not. But let's see. We got Crobat, Milotic, you. I'm gonna hope that they set up a rain and then stupidly bring out Rapidash. And I kind of would like to see Bronzong be able to set up. I want to see Salamence be able to help keep Bronzong, or help Bronzong take some hits. I think Dragonite will have a fun time outraging on everybody after. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do it this way. I'll have Dragonite out first, and then have Bronzong out. And if I need to, which I don't think will need needed, switch out. And then I think, in the long run, I think Swamp Thing is going to be my best bet. Alright, let's see what happens. We had, oh, it's already been 3.5 hours I've been doing this? I'm having fun, I don't give a shit. I hope everybody else is having fun and leaving their responses about whether they're having fun or not. And you have multiple ways to express your enjoyment of this whole shenanigans. You're also going to get Charge Beam like a mofo. And we are going to start with a Dragon Dance. I'm going to hope that it sets up a sunny day. I'm hoping it sets up a sunny day. Because if it does, that's going to mean that the other water types that they might have to deal with are not going to want to benefit from the sun. Unless this is supposed to be a sign also that it's going to be like, are they going to have Rapidash? Or are they going to have Milotic? Or is it going to be Crobat? I don't know right now. Because the two weather setters that they clearly had, one of them protected, so I don't even know now. So let's go Charge Beam again, and I'm gonna no, I'm gonna Dragon Dance because I'm thinking about Tailwind right now. On who? On who? Not who I wanted. I was really hoping that was going to be on Dragonite. Because if it was going to be on Dragonite, then that means I would have 2 speed boosts, but then also have a crazy attack boost. The equivalent of 2 Swords Dances. Trash. Let me make sure. I don't want to like have everybody seeing what I'm drinking necessarily. Please hit. Please hit. No, Charge Beam missed. This move has been so good to me. And by so good, I mean I've used it like twice. Charge Beam, do it. Just hit for me. And then let's... There's a chance that this Cherrim is going to protect. Swagger. Why? No, let's not do this, okay? Let's not do this. Fire Punch. Really? Did I miss? Akka? That's fine. I mean, I've still got a boost, so that's going to ignore the Akka Berry. What? You still lived? Double team. Oh, what a dick. Like, I really do kind of wish that they didn't rely so much on double team. Feels a little sad. Not exactly like the best thing in the world. I feel like I'm getting kind of lucky with a Charge Beam boost. I think it's a 50-50 shot whether you get a Charge Beam boost, but I'm feeling lucky getting them when I am. Melodic. Melodic and Cherrim. I am going to Hypnosis Milotic. And I still want to see Cherrim get punched to death. And I know we don't have to deal with Swagger, I don't believe, anymore, because Swagger was Pelipper. And you're gone. And sadly, it wasn't going to set up the sun, it seemed. So I wanted alliteration by accident, I swear. I was kind of hoping it was going to set up the sun, but it didn't. And I know I don't believe we have a berry anymore for you, so that kind of sucks. Bronzong, you want to ignore that? No. Oh, but you took the hit well, though. Golduck? I'm not crazy scared of Golduck. And I think at this point now it just makes sense to Outrage and to hope for the best. Even though I am confused. Yes. Who are you going to hit, though? I was going to say, I have a preference, and it was Milotic. Bye, Milotic. Electric Avenue. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm wondering, would y'all want to see Mario Kart as well? Like, I'm kind of been in the mood for Mario Kart. I have been personally playing Mario Kart Wii, but if there are people who are wanting to do, like, Mario Kart 8 shit, like, I 100% will do, like, some shit in Mario Kart 8 and race with y'all. And I'll probably even try to get it to where, like, if I do that, maybe I'll try to get, like, a group in the Discord going where I can do, yeah, it's disabled, so right now I'm stuck. But I kind of want to do, like, a thing where I get, like, a bunch of people doing Mario Kart 8. I think that would be a shitload of fun. Especially because, like, it gets some, like, interactions going and shit. I do have Double Dash. If people want to see Double Dash, I will... Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Double Dash is not exactly my favorite Mario Kart. I will definitely play it. I do enjoy it. But it is not my favorite. I actually appreciate Wii more than Double Dash. Master Middle. Actually, but yeah, I have But yes, I do. I do have Mario Kart Double Dash. I do have it. So I easily could play it. So Mario Kart is a thing that probably could happen at some point in the near future. Flips table. I do have an emote for table flipping in my Discord server. Plugging that in as much as I want to. I'm going to go Lucario, because if I start with Weavile, that bitch is getting vacuum waved so fast, it's not even funny. And I kind of want to start with Breloom, because I think if we can get a decent... No, I think that might be too... Maybe let's go. Dragonite. I kind of want a chunkier Dragonite right now. Wicario. Wicario. And then let's go Bronzong. I've been really enjoying. I forget how much I fucking love Bronzong. I just really like it as a Pokemon. I love that it's defensive, but its offenses are still doable, and you can make it whatever the fuck you want. You choose what its weakness is gonna be. Like, there's just so much about it. I fucking love it.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a
Rock down to Electric Avenue. And now let's try to hit. I'm gonna Dragon Dance here.
The stage is set.
It's the puppers. Hello, puppers. I don't think that people can see you though. Hold on, I'm gonna back up a little bit. But I want people to see that you're here. It's my puppers. He's so fucking fluffy right now. I've been making sure to like keep up with his brushing. He feels so delightful. Like, he's got nice fur, but it's also because it's still like cold, so his winter coat is still like definitely like maintaining. But dude, he's so like comfy and floofy. And I have nothing but love for my bestest boy, which you guys have seen pictures of him. You guys know how he is. He only is ever like crazy barky if there's like noise going on outside. He does not like he does not like buses. He does not like trash, the trash men. He does not like them. And he is one of those dogs, even though I have not seen him personally have an issue with like, oh, that crit was so fucking good. I've not personally seen, I've not had any issues with the mailmen because they don't come out. Like, our street is all like just mailboxes on the street kind of thing. But for some reason, he can recognize the mail truck or the mail van typically, and he is just like, "Fuck no! What are you doing here?" It's like, "But we need our mail," and he's like, "I don't care about our mail. The mail is never for you though." Maybe that's why dogs hate them so much, because they know they're like, the mail's never for me. What the fuck do I care about the mailman? You guy's just a dick as far as I know. He's a dick that touches stuff that belongs to our house. But yes, you are my pet. Like, shoot, like the more I do think about it, he has been such a fantastic addition. Focus, Sash, you bitch. But yeah, he's been a fantastic freaking addition to the house. And I know my wife absolutely adores him. He's been fantastic, especially for her. She's appreciated him. And he's just sitting here enjoying being appreciated. And I took him. But he'll still be okay. He won't need to go potty for a while. But you will need to go at some point here soon. I'm going to vacuum wave the Weavile. I kind of want to just see it go. And we are going to E-speed again the Raichu. We're going to just priority everybody. Protect. That's not going to help.
He's still boy.
Dude, this guy, I will say, my buddy, we need to go, like, once the weather, like, I think Monday is supposed to be, like, in the 50s, so it might be the first day where I try to take him out and, try to get him running again. What do you hear? Oh, you smell something?
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Shoot, I think I actually don't disagree with him. I think I do smell something kind of funky. I do smell something kind of funky. He's right.
Rushing blow. It went down. Slammed him. Taken down by an intense blow.
I don't entirely disagree with him. Like, I
The
do.
results are in. It's a total
No,
victory.
well, it's not even the whole caving thing.
Challenger won the second
I think we needed to definitely let him I think he needed to understand that the house he was at was not the house he was living in. And like I think calling him Bosco has been better. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. Yeah, no, I definitely smell something kind of funky though. Do you still smell it, buddy? Like, is it still catching your attention? No? You're alright? Yeah, I don't entirely disagree with him. That something did kind of smell odd, but... Don't know, maybe we just got a whiff of something for no reason. Now, is there another set we can do? Set 3? Excellent. Yeah, I don't believe I have done set 3 just yet. And I am actually really liking this team so far. It's been super nice. But yeah, but no, we call him Bosco, though. Masterclass Lincoln. Azumarill, that, Roserade. Now, I like your choice on Roserade. Spiritomb and Perugly. I think Lucario. I think Breloom will be a fun one. Swamp Thing I think will do good. And I can see Dragonite doing fine. I will be right back. I will be gone for just a quick second.
Stargazer Coliseum, Masters Battle, Set 3. It's all eyes on the challengers. Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle. Which Pokemon is going to make the first move?
And connect. Okay. Hey, are you able to, you know what? Why would I ask when I can... Oh, I don't have my thingy plugged in. Are you still able to hear me? I want to imagine that you can. Actually, you know what? I think the one that I would rather see... Aura Sphere is going to be Pseudo-Wudo. I should be. I think you guys can hear me. I don't know. My thing was telling me that the last USB. Now, yes. Yeah, I had myself muted for a second, but then like I came back for some reason. It was like the last USB device that you inserted does not do whatever the fuck. So I was like, what? What? No. So I went to look, and I'm like, well, audio's not going anywhere. So yeah, it's audio. Oh boy, howdy. Let's go. Perugly, Aura Sphere, and then we are going to definitely... I'm actually going to go for Mach Punch on Clefable, because I feel like Perugly's going to fake out. Who are you going to fake out, though? Damn it. I was hoping it was going to fake out Breloom, and I was going to be like, maybe I like... But no, it wouldn't have even mattered, because freaking... Perugly was definitely faster. Let me see what actually the weather is. If the weather is nice enough, I'm actually about to, and I say nice, but I mean decent enough. I might open the windows up because I think, like, I know he's smelling something, and I don't disagree that something doesn't seem like a little funky. Oh, okay, that's actually... Whoa, the way they did the weather thing fucking changed. Holy shit. Let me try that again. Is that really what that looks like? I don't mind it, but this looks very, like... I actually kind of like that simplistic design. That changed literally from like this morning. Been pre-alpha testing on Soulframe a lot. Ooh, what's Soulframe? I do not know what this Soulframe is. No, let's actually... No, let's see if I'm faster. Dragon or pulse that, hope for some speed reduction. And we're gonna mock punch the shit out that Fable. But yeah, I don't know what Soulframe is though. Or is that like a thing you're personally doing? I don't remember.
It went down.
Oh, there was supposed to be a day this week where the weather was supposed to be like almost 50 and it went away. Where did my 50-degree weather go? I was super looking forward to that shit. But I actually, with the way the temperature is right now, I actually would not mind. Oh, my Lanta. Business, no one there to make the slip. The danger there among them had the big iron on his hip. And big iron on his hip. Yeah, Soulframe. Because I remember you guys talking about there was like something that you guys were supposed to be like, you and a couple others. DE's new project, a more medieval style game that spiritually successes Warframe? Huh. Okay. Medieval Warframe? I could see that doing very well. I could see that actually performing super well. I'm actually going to turn on. I kind of want a little bit of an airflow going in this room. I think that might be in my best interest. But something does feel a little goofy in here right now, though. Won't deny that. But yeah, man, I haven't had that fan on in like 3 or 4 months. Not since the fucking... I think like autumn was probably the last time I had it on. Like mid-autumn. Because yeah, once the weather like chilled out a little bit, there was no reason to have the fan on. I know you guys don't see the throw melee mechanic. Throw melee? Ooh. This masterclass fellow looks decent. Artillery? Dude, I freaking love the mods he's using. Artillery, Steelix, Crobat. I love all of these. You know who else is gonna love it? Probably actually, no. I want Bronzong out here. And I want Mence out here. Because Mence and Bronzong, I think, is going to be... Any Intimidator and Bronzong, I think, is going to be fantastic. No, I could see Breloom being beneficial, and I think Lucario is going to be great. And Breloom is going to be incredibly helpful with having the priority and the multiple moves. Or the variety in moves. With the big iron on his hip. Together! Which I think after I'm done here too, I think I'm probably going to end up playing more Kingdom Hearts in Discord. Especially because I think after this as well, like once my wife comes home, which I know she's got a little bit of time before she comes home, but she was wanting to, let's hope Fire Blast lands on Steelix and knocks it out. It might not, though. Oh, it did. Thank you, Jeebus. Is that a newest project? Pre-alpha. So is that something that only like a select few people are getting, or is that a game that's actually available for everybody to try out? So like I know for me, and this is for like future people right now, because I think people are, I mean, on a Sunday, people are probably still doing church stuff. Like, totally understand if nobody's like kind of hanging out at the moment. But for some of y'all who don't know, like in our Discord, we have some hardcore Warframe players. Wicked is definitely a hardcore player. He's in my server. So like if you go to the like general Warframe chat, you're gonna get like him, Raijukin here. And then I believe we have another guy that's in there, but I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but he's more so of like he gets it, but I think you guys are like a little bit more like into it than he is compared to like when it comes to Wizened. Like I think he mostly does it because like he's like the same as I am, where he's like, you guys are doing it, so I'll do it. They're hoping to go into open alpha by end of the year. Ooh, that's a long time, but you know what? With a game like that, though, it is something that absolutely should be like... That's something that you don't want to, like, rush into doing. Totally understand that. So good on them for wanting to make sure that they actually do it right. As I respect it. Okay, let's outrage and just see who he hits. I'm hoping he hits Mismagius. Nah, Crobat, but that's fine. Crobat's still a threat. Crobat is a mon that I want to get leveled up and brought, you know, like made for this game. But I think the good Crobat that I think I have it in black and white, which is a bummer. But then there's also the question of like which one would I want to use. Only the 8th build and it feels super polished already. Well, I mean, if it's is it made by the same people as Warframe? Like, or is it like is this like a, oh no, we are like definitely like doing this on our own kind of thing? Because if that's the case, then like I can kind of understand why it's like still in a planning stage. But like I wouldn't be surprised. Like, and then nowadays too, like the way the game looks is so important now. So like if it, and then give it, and it's more like it's, I guess it's the idea of if a game is supposed to have a certain look, it's now at a point where like a certain look now, it's even harder to kind of have it just be like your own thing. Because like there's been so many games now where like an art style is understood and appreciated, and people are like, oh yeah, if your game doesn't look like this, or it doesn't look good, and we know what looks good for this art style nowadays, like that's gonna probably be a huge hindrance on it. Because like cell shading has been something that's been happening for so long now, so now people know that like what cell shading is supposed to be good. I mean pixel art just in general, that's always been one where like if you kind of screw it up, good luck. It's probably gonna have a hard time doing well. Same studio, mostly new people on the team though. DE does their own proprietary engine, so I suppose that could have a lot to do with it. I mean, if the studio is the same, but they have new people doing it, you can still have the hope or expectation that people who are Kruger family, Jonathan, I would imagine that, you know, they probably still have people who are on the Warframe team who can still kind of be like, ooh, hey, I see this is what you have going on. When we were trying to do this, this was our outcome. Your outcome's probably going to be similar. Here's a direction you may want to look into taking. Like, they have a lot of really good people who could probably help lead them in making sure that they do fine. doTERRA, Bronzong, Wishcatch, Luxray, Bastiodon. Damn, I love this team, like, a lot. I think, like, they use a lot of mons that I love. They have Bastiodon, Wishcatch, Bronzong, doTERRA. I love all of those. And I actually really like Gyarados and Luxray. I know they're just so, like, they're basic bitch mons, but, like, dude, and as Intimidators, though, they're still pretty nice. And I just, like, Luxray, to me, just has good personality to it. But I know to try to use a Luxray, it's like, yeah, you're not going to have the easiest time, but, like, shut up, I love it. I don't care. I love it. This is my baby. Oh, excuse me. This is gonna be hard though. I think this might be a little hard. Is this Bismarcky? That sounds like fucking Bismarcky. Know what I mean? Holy fuck, I think that was Bismarcky. At the end of a fucking Beastie Boys song, and I hear, like, Bismarcky talking. Oh, I love it. I also just genuinely love Bismarcky, though. He's fantastic, man. What is it? He fucking did, I mean, Just a Friend, of course, but, like, I mean... Also, this kind of sucks. I am gonna have to go out with Breloom. And then, you know, weirdly enough, I'm gonna do a double switch. But it's because I know that the opposing team is dealing with my Intimidate. and they're physical attackers, I think this is going to be good to start with. And I do not want my Swampert starting off with. Actually, that was a fucking double intimidate, I believe. I do not want to have to deal with that in the long run.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
I think I've got enough of a breeze going around in this room. I'm actually feeling a little chilled right now. Ice Fang. Oh, that was such a nice animation. Just that. Let me get to you. Be careful what you do. And then I want to do this. What's gonna happen though? Luxray, you're the fastest on the field? Horse shit. How is Luxray the fastest one here? Luxray is not known for its speed. Like, at all. And I even have my Breloom, like, set up to be, like, a quicken. A quick fella. I'll have mounts and companions instead of frames. You have packs that give you 3 spells and alt attacks. So good. Drop rates need tweaking and they're working to expand the multiplayer experience. I think the idea of companions, I think that sounds a little bit more friendlier. Which I know, like, friendly, like, the idea of me just, the fact that I just probably, like, use that as, like, a term, too, is probably just like, did you really just? Yeah, I kind of did, whatever. Like, I don't know, I do, and I still like Warframe. I still like it. I don't know, but I think something, if it was done in, like, a medieval set, might seem a little bit nicer. I don't know. I don't know, like, it, I think it's also just like, and it's like, no, like, shit talking to Warframe, like, Warframe I think definitely knows what it's doing and people like it for a reason. Like, people don't just like something for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Excited to play the Wolf Pact with a Wolf mount, with a Wolf companion. Jeez. You know what this needs? More Wolf. Oh shit, I can't do 2 sleeps at the same time. Let's do Mach Punch on you. And I'm gonna Fire Blast you. Because Mach Punch I don't believe is gonna knock out here. Yeah, but I can at least knock it out with a Fire Blast. I would imagine Luxray is still gonna be asleep here. It'd be super cool if it is. But I think it should be. I just don't want to deal with fucking Fissure. Fissure is so annoying. I don't know if their doubles or sets are different. But if they use the same ones, like, just Fissure's annoying as hell. What's that next? Ooh, Torterra. I fucking love Torterra. We are definitely focus blasting the... focus punching the... that. We're going to Fire Blast you. I'm going to hope he's going to aim for... If Torterra gets a hit out, I hope he aims for Salamence. Or at least gets burned here. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah! I love the burn. You're asleep. Ooh. Hey, no cursing in this fucking stream, am I right? With a Wolf Pact, you can become a wolf and summon up to 2 spectral wolves, and occasionally a huge wolf will appear and one-shot an enemy as a passive. And what is the name of this? Soul Frame. Okay. By the sounds of it, that Soul Frame name probably is going to fit it super well. That's the I mean, granted, I've only heard the little bit that you've shared, but just from that alone, sounds like they probably got something pretty good going for them. And it also sounds like the name is going to be a good fit for what it is. But, like, maybe that's just me, though, you know? Also, Torterra, I am so sorry I knocked you out. You're a huge favorite of mine. But you gotta go. Kind of you're an opponent. I want to break something. Whoa. Dude, I think I've mentioned it before, but I actually did have... I had a friend when I was growing up. It was like... I think it was like toward... Ooh. Kruger. We know who this is. It's gonna be fucking Kruger. What is that? What is that? Look at that. Two of some of my favorite boys from Gen 4. Also, Honchkrow has one of the best fucking fainting animations. As sad as that sounds, it does. I think Lucario and Salamence are going to be good. Because I'm seeing a lot of poison. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that too much though. But I mean, you can have Fire Blast. You can have Fire Punch. You can have Fire Punch. You, I believe, can also have Fire... Yeah, you can have Fire Punch as well. I think Drapion can have Earthquake. Bronzong I don't think is going to be in my best favor. Swamp Thing I think can do super well. And if I'm going to be doing this as well, or if I'm going to be doing this, let's not try to have it as well and everything. I want to try to have this be the setup. In worst case scenario, I have these two flyers and we just try to Earthquake spam a little bit. But I think we'll be good though. You could have 5 to 6 wolves at the same time if you include yourself. Some beautiful wolf action happening. I won't let go of my prey. That's my policy? Bro, chill. I'm not prey. Stop. So mean. I won't let my prey go away. Well, good thing I'm not fucking prey. And then Lucario, we are definitely going to Aura Sphere the shit out of that Apom. Because I believe you're going to have physical attacks. Fake out? Who? I kind of hoped you were going to go for Lucario since I would have Inner Focus. But I don't get lucky. Swords Dance. Oh my. I don't like this. Hopefully this Apom is done here. Delicious. Gone. So many wolves. So little time. Machamp, nuts.
Taken some serious damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback.
I want to see if I can get a Draco Meteor off on Drapion. And I'm gonna go out to Swamp Thing. I think this is good. So far, this looks like it might be my best bet right now. Drapion, I do believe, had its attack drop, so this will be... Salamence? No. Oh, that's gonna hurt, buddy. That's gonna hurt. Oh, and it's a crit. Oh, and I bet you it has Sniper, so you know that's gonna be like even more damage. Stone Edge. Did you miss? So you have Guts. Oh no. Shit. Okay, I was gonna say, if it missed, that means it has Guts. Toxic Orb? Oh no. I guess I'm just gonna try to... We're just gonna try to hit hard and hit fast right now. Night Slash, I need you to not get a crit. Oh no. This is bad. This is hella bad. I kind of need my Outrage to hit Drapion. And also kill the Drapion. Oh, and you didn't. And you hit Machamp. And you didn't knock out. And Stone Edge hits. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Eventually you can have 5 to 6 wolves, including yourself. Okay, so the Machamp's dead. That's nice, but yikes. I still have to deal with a Swords Dance. Wait, am I still in this? Oh gosh, Lucario. Oh boy, howdy. How's the rest of this gonna go though? Okay. Skunk Tank, you have the potential for Fire Blast though. Yeah, I kind of see this as... Which means it's probably going to be Fire Blast. Fire Blast or Flamethrower. Because Orster is supposed to hit you, you're protected. And go on, Skunk Tank. Oh god, even... That's worse. Alright. Well then. Guess who gets to do this set of battles again? Here's a hint. fucking me. And I don't believe I have... You know what? I think... As much as I don't entirely want to be using these legendaries that I have, I think I'm gonna bust out the Heatran. I think I'm gonna bust out Heatran. Coliseum battle, yeah. And we'll go back to... We're at Stargazer. I want to shoot, baby. So this is set 3. Oh, you know what? No, if I want to be even using that as well, I need to back out of this. Pardon-moi. Back out of this. This. And that. This. We will switch out Bronzong. I still love you, Bronzong. Don't get it twisted. But check this bitch out. We have this Heatran. Lax Incense. I know as much as I bitched about fucking Double Team. Lax Incense, fuck you. I have Flash Fire. These are the moves. It is sadly not the Event Mag Heatran that came with Eruption. But, I mean, I think this will still do fine. Dragon Pulse has been a fantastic move on it. Explosion, because fuck it, why not? Earth Power and Magma Storm. These are all just moves that, like, in general has been very helpful for it. And this is also my own that I actually did catch. And I caught it in December of last year. And if you want to see... I mean, if you want to see, like, you know, me getting it to level 100... that is actually in my Discord, and I believe it's in my general... Oh, no, show your stuff, Nintendo. It should be there. So these are what the stats we're looking at. It's not going to be fast, but this thing is going to be taking hits, and it's going to also be able to dish them out pretty well. We're going to try to utilize Flash Fire super well with it. No, not Roserade. So I think we're going to try to go with Heatran. And looking at his last team, a part of me really wants to try to go for using T-Tar and having the Sandstorm set up just for, like, you know, these 3, just because it's chip damage. That is not going to affect them. But my issue ends up really being I don't want to also have it to where I have a Sandstorm up. Or I'm using T-Tar, who's going to be able to get hit often by Mons that will be able to hit it very well. Kind of the problem, so we'll see how it goes. But there is a point where I really want to be using I do want to use T-Tar at some point, especially because it's one of my favorite T-Tars. It's the one from XD. I love it. But I'm gonna try to not use Heatran too much throughout this. But by the way that it's been looking so far, Heatran I think is going to have a fantastic fucking spot in the final battle. So for now, let's go with Lucario, Breloom, no, Salaman's Breloom, and Swamp Thing. I think this will work. Try not to utilize or try to use Dragonite too much because I don't want to feel like I'm having a. I don't want to feel like I'm like using them as my common crutch. Trying to prevent that. Keyword is trying.
Here we go. The battle is about to begin.
Listen to some Salt and Pepper right now. Good shit though. She wants to shoot. That's what she wants to do.
From the blue corner,
Roserade and Azumarill. This is.
And from the red corner, Azumarill, Roserade. Such energy.
Let's just try to go for power on Roserade. Oh no, not on Roserade. I meant Azumarill. And then we are going to Fire Blast Roserade and hope for the best.
The battle begins.
Not surprised at outsped. I am hasty. Really was hoping to get the knockout, but if I can get a burn, that'll be nice. Alright, I don't get to have nice things. That crit's going to be appreciated in the long run, and now it kind of doesn't matter. I could have also used Aura Sphere as well. Aura Sphere would have had at least stab as well. As well. How many times can I say as well? What? You still had enough for belly drum? Well, then I hope you like a vacuum wave, because I'm not letting you stay alive after that. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million. Alright. Listen, in case y'all couldn't tell, it's, what the hell are they? Bare Naked Ladies? Which, I mean, such a good fucking band name. Yeah, that's Bare Naked Ladies. Which, hey, who doesn't like Bare Naked Ladies? The band, I mean. Yeah, I definitely don't want to see that Azumarill last too much longer. Which I think I already got knocked out, I'm not positive. So we got Sudowoodo. Wow, you're still alive. I could have sworn my vacuuming would have got you. And then Salamence. Let's... I can still go for a Draco Meteor on Sudowoodo because this is going to go first. And this should be a knockout on Azumarill. Nobody else will be switched out here, so then this this hit will have no choice but to go on Sudowoodo. We're good. We are absolutely coolly alright, meow. And then Draco Meteor. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see it knockout. Really? Alright. That's what the game wants to do. Who are you psyching up? I think all I have is a special attack drop. I don't think I ended up using No, you know, I can Aura Sphere no matter what on Perugly. I feel like it's gonna end up using it's probably gonna end up trying to fake out Salamence. I'm okay with going out to Breloom here. If it fakes out, then it's gonna end up getting hit by fake out. Yeah, because you have Inner Focus, so we're fine there. It won't flinch because of Inner Focus. And then one of the best Aura Sphere animations ever. And it is down. So down. And then Stone Edge, and then nobody's gonna get hurt by that. Yeah, that delicious. Delicious rocks. And then I'm gonna feel a little bad for this Sudowoodo, but it is going to literally just have every fighting priority thrown at it right now. And that should be a knockout there. Yeah, as I say, your special defensive, pretty sure is nowhere near your physical. Good. And I think even then, like, my Breloom's Mach Punch would have still knocked it the hell out. So I'm feeling pretty good right now. Told you. I was consumed with the notion that you might be what? Might be strong. I mean, I was, dude. I was like hella strong or something, bro. Oh, and I did. This guy was a nice battle, though. I liked his. Because he just has 3 mons that I really like: an Octillery, Steelix, and Crobat. Drifloon, I do have. I like it, but I never find myself wanting to use it only because it feels like an oxymoron in having crappy defense but having really nice HP. It didn't know what it wanted to be. So let's go with, I think, Heatran's one that I sort of want to use a little bit, but I don't entirely know. Which also, I just realized I think I don't have a ghost type that really would benefit, or anybody, a protector that would benefit from Heatran exploding. Oh, bummer. So let's go with, I think Salamence is a safe bet because last time I was able to one-shot it with Fire Blast. I'm gonna go Swamp Thing because I think it has the best outcome against everybody that's there. Like the most I could maybe deal with is, and I don't even think Octillery has it, is like a Bullet Seed. Lucario, maybe. And then I'm gonna go Breloom. Might not be like the best decision in the world, but it's what I picked. And now there's no going back, only going forward. Yeah, you know what? I'm really not maybe listen to this right now. Phantom 309. Oh, that's a good song. Song about a truck driver that altered his route so that he didn't hit a bus full of kids and ended up accidentally killing himself. But the kids lived. It's a good song.
From the blue corner, Salamence.
I'm gonna attempt this, a dragon dance on you, and we are going to absolutely waterfall this golem into what scientists and scholars call oblivion. This is a good song though. Explosion, dude. I mean, everybody should live it because you did have an. All right, well, Salaman's not. Swamp Thing should. Swamp Thing should live, a Mess Magius, but I'm chunky, and you had an attack. Oh my god! Even with an attack drop, I mean, at least the golem's gone, but like, fuck, dude. Dude. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, look at that! You get a free Calm Mind boost. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It is nice. It's not nice. It is not nice. So let's see, we have Lucario, which is going to be my best bet against it, Miss Magius, which now I'm going to have to probably go for Dark Pulse flinches. And we have, oh my Lancer, this is a bad, I think I potentially chose poorly. Because now I need to make sure Drifblim is gone, or at minimum flinches. And now we have to hope that we outspeed Miss Magius. Did you miss?
The move can't hit the opponent.
How? Well, I'm pretty sure that's a knockout there.
A huge amount of damage.
So what, Drifblim has the Laxin sense or something? This is Biscuits. Oh man, and it has focus energy. Really?
Still have a chance to win this.
Well, not so, bro. Huh. Can I get a crit? Or not a flinch? Psychic. I mean, that probably will knock out. It's neutral. Charge beam. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I am a little heartbroken, but I will live. But my heart's still broken. Because yeah, I mean, like it's like cool. You knock out the Drifloon. Don't have to worry about aftermath because it wasn't physical. But now we just have to hope that like Miss Magius does something stupid. But the chance of that happen, slim to none, closer to none. So golly jeepers. You know what? I get to do this one again though, and I really am trying not to rely on the legendary. I don't want to use it, but I'm wondering if I would have used. I'm wondering if what else I could have used probably instead of Breloom. That probably would have been something that could have been better, but only through repeated trial and error are we gonna know. And now I get to listen to "Rockin' to the Suburbs" by Ben Folds. He did the soundtrack for Over the Hedge. At some point, I probably will not. Like, Lucario's been nice. I don't know if I'm going to keep it the whole way through. Breloom, there's a real chance that it's probably going to end up getting switched out. Just for, like, doing a lot of these doubles, I don't think it's been exactly the best partner to have. But Tangrowth is one that I'm kind of thinking about using more often now than it. Salamence will do fine. Swampert should... oh, no. Breloom and Dragonite. This is what I think I'm going to use right now. And I will be right back.
Stargazer Coliseum, Masters Battle, Set 3. It's gonna be interesting to see how this turns out. From the blue corner, Lucario, Salamence. And from the red corner, Azumarill, Spiritomb. Such energy.
How much I can take. Girl, give me something I can break. I'm gonna do this, and then Salamence. I'm gonna do a Dragon Dance on Salamence. I think we'll be okay making this decision.
Hit stats rose.
Hit stats rose. You think so? I think it is. And then Aura Sphere, Pow. I was gonna say, not gonna be gone, but I was kind of hoping to at least get it out of belly drum range. But at least now it's at a point where Vacuum Wave is gonna get it, and I don't believe. Actually, I still think it's at a point where like belly drum and Aqua Jet is not technically possible on Azumarill. But I know that there was a whole thing, I forget in which game. I think it's Emerald's one of its things, and what do you call it? Oh my gosh. I'm like totally blanking in on what it is. Battle Frontier. I think it has a Kangaskhan in it that has a moveset that is technically not possible as well. I can't remember what it is though, but I know there's like things like that where people are like, oh yeah, like in this gen, it's like, yes, Belly Drum Aqua Jet would be fantastic for Azumarill, but it wasn't possible up until a certain point just because you couldn't do it. At least not without it pretty much being like, you know, hacked in.
Spiritomb restored its health. Sudowoodo is sent out.
Oh, no, I would rather have your Aura Sphere do that. And then let's try Dragon Dance. Let's do this. Swing, swing, swing.
Its stats rose.
Its stats rose. So good. And then, can we get a knockout here? I'm gonna hope. Delightful. Yes, it did.
Huge amount of damage.
It's down. Yeah, from that huge amount of damage. And then Dark Pulse. Skadoosh. I did a little more than I wanted it to, but I think we're at a point now where, like, if I did, what are you sending out?
Currently is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
I'm just gonna Dark Pulse. Only because I want to just I want to be able to use Outrage. I don't want these D dances to go to waste. But I can't have it to where he hits Perugly and then I try to use Aura Sphere and then it doesn't affect our boy Spiritomb. Didn't need that. So maybe if we're like to get a flinch here, if not, then we're just gonna get like moderate damage dealt to somebody. Yeah, so then for sure the next hit, that Outrage is going to knock out Spiritomb. Not even a question.
Has become somewhat unsettling.
And we're gonna just do this again.
The move failed.
I want to listen to this song. Oh, you know what? I actually do love this song. What Do You Say by Mickey Avalon with a couple of others. I love this song. But I also love the song they sample out of it. King Kong Kichi Kichi Kaimyo is what is the samples from. Both are just very good. I am very surprised that this Spiritomb is actually still living, but it's about to not be living though. What? You missed? Aw, you goober. Oh, I mean, this will kill, right? Ooh, so close. So who you gonna hit? Shadow Ball? On who though? Ow! Oh, a crit when it already wasn't even doing that well? So mean. But understandable. Hell understandable. But yeah, and I'm wondering if I want to, when it comes to the camera, do I want to keep it at the angle that it's at? Or do I want to lower it? But I don't know. I'm kind of okay where it's at. Or if I move anything, like maybe I'll put it to where it's like there-ish. I don't know, but I kind of like the fact that it gets that stuff, so maybe I will just angle it to where it's like there. I don't know. These are all new things I'm having to like figure out and stuff. Well, let's just Outrage. No reason not to. King Kong, Kitchi Kitchi Kai Mio. Good song. Good jammy jams. Yeah, they sedated. Put me in a wheelchair and bit me on the plane, bitch. Such a mean line. Just put me in the wheelchair and get me on the plane. Like, God, wait. Alright, guy. The kid's got panache. And then what is going to be... Oh, I should know what these next battles are, but I try to treat these as like, you know, at some point there's going to be something different. But no, I don't think we had too much of an issue with this guy. I think we'll be okay. It's like you... I think Swamp Thing will be okay. Lucario might do fine. Let's see. This is probably not going to be in my best interest, but I'm going to try to see if like maybe Heat Train will be able to do something here. We're going to have to wait and see though. Oh, and this is only Battle 2. This feels like it should be Battle. But I've also been doing this for a long ass time. We will fight with teamwork together. And that is how teamwork works. Huh. Salamence is Intimidate.
Both corners are
So let's go. I know Fire Blast last time was able to knock out Steelix. I want to try to go for a flinch on the Drift Blim. I don't think I'm going to get like a freeze or anything else using Ice Punch. Please knock out. Nutso, bro. Can I at least get a flinch on you? That'll be nice. Ooh, good damage. Focus Energy, that's actually fine too. And then, oh no. Can somebody live? Damn it. When you said goodbye. This is a good song also, but I'm not necessarily in the mood for it right now. Blonde Boys is good as shit. I love Blonde Boys.
But the attacker is down as well.
Don't take that out of context. Let's hope for the best, I guess, now with freaking Lucario and Heatran.
Lucario is sent out.
And I'm Jerome, one-way ticket to the Blonde Boy Zone.
Heatran is sent out. A real battle.
Okay, so Drifblim needs to go. And then Heatran. Let's try the... Oh, this move is going to look super nice. Dark Pulse. I think that should be a knockout. Yes, it is. I like it.
It went down.
SBF 100. I hope it's in stock. I'm not going to repeat that line because it's too good. What? Where's the other Peach? No, I need the Peach Obama. I don't think I'd rank this. Almost let me have a sip of his brew. Is that it? Oh, I guess I did. Alright. I guess now I just have the ones that I actually like. Or by the Magma Storm, that's good. Here's your one-way ticket to the Blonde Boy Zone. And then we're going to hit Miss Magius. Heatran. Still going to try to go for some Aerial Late. Oh, wow. Don't hurt me too much, please. Ow. I guess. Just another blonde bro. Oh, you know what? And with that Magma Storm damage, that means you're gone. Oh, and you got the flinch too. Delicious. Magma Storm is such a nice animation. Yo, I'm hard as a gun. Oh, you know what? What is that? 8 leftovers? How much is that gonna... Yeah, so it neutralizes leftovers. That's not bad. And then we're gonna Dark Pulse, and I'm gonna Dragon Pulse just for some like better accuracy. Man, oh freaking man! I've been on for 4.5 hours already? Golly. I want to listen to the announcer because I honestly have this the Blonde Boy song in my head, and I very much am like, I am feeling that song right now. Blonde Boys, yeah, we'll continue battling. I at minimum would like to get this section 3 done. Kruger family, Jonathan. I think I did fine against you. Oh, you're the one that definitely was like I did well, but like this was a fun one to have to do. So I wanted to have Salamance's Intimidate. I think Swampert has a really good job of being able to deal with most, if not all, of these other members. But if he does the double Intimidate with Gyarados and Luxray, that's gonna be annoying. Breloom, I think, will be nice for Wishcash and Bastiodon. Which actually, if that's the case also, I'm wondering if maybe I want to start with Breloom. And then Swamp Thing for sure. Heatran I don't necessarily want to fuck around with because I see ground, water, and ground. Like that's gonna hurt. But I think Lucario will do just fine. Let's see how this goes. About to skip this, but now I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's hope that I'm able to actually get this guy, because like I think there had like of course he starts with double freaking Intimidate. Do I have one special attacker out? I think I did. Okay, yeah. Oh no, they're both physical attackers. Nuts, bro. But at least the opposing side also has, like, a line of Intimidate. You know what? Let's try to Spore the Gyarados. This is the one that I think I would have to deal with the most. Because if I got Swampert out right now... Yeah, what are you going to do? Giga? Golly, why? I hope you get Effect Spored. And you didn't, but that's fine. So let us see. Gyarados is asleep.
The situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move.
Earthquake. We are not keeping out Breloom. And we are going to go back out to the Mets. I just kind of really want to see Luxray gone. I'm not crazy scared of Gyarados at the moment. And I think if I get the chance to, I would like to have one Dragon Dance and then try to Outrage, maybe hit the Gyarados that way. Earthquake. I know it's not going to hit like half of the teams that's out here. Do that. Luxray's not going to... Ooh, I'm glad you're gone. And then we're going to have Gyarados is not going to be affected by it, but I'm going to hope that he's still asleep. Doesn't affect Gyarados. And it woke up, and you Ice Fang, but you are double intimidated, so maybe this might be okay. Yeah. Could have been better, but I mean, fuck it, it's what I got. I'm wondering how important. Let's do Waterfall here. And then let's bring out Lucario. And I mean, he's not going to try to use Fissure in Salamance's spot. That would be dumb. But if I get Ice Fang, that's fine. And then Waterfall, I would like to have a flinch on Bastiodon. Yeah, like I say, flinch would be nice. And then Ice Fang, Lucario's gonna be able to take that, no probs. Not gonna get frozen. And delightful. See, look at that Fissure. Why? You're nuts, bro. I'm gonna Ice Punch the G-DOS. And we are going to Vacuum Wave Bastiodon. I am not scared of Bastiodon in the slightest. I really do wish they could come up with a better friggin' animation for Vacuum Wave in that. Or not so much of the animation, but like Lucario is just like, no, dude, I'm not even trying. Gotta pivot those feet when you throw out a punch, man. Can I get a freeze here? No. Giga Impact. That would be like one of your worst. Yeah, see, that would have been like the worst decision for you to have made. I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. And we can actually still go for like Waterfall on Wish Cash. And I don't think there's too much that Salamence is going to be able to do, but I can at least still bring out Salamence because both of these Mons will not want to deal with an Intimidate. There's a chance I could avoid a ground type move from Wish Cash, but no matter what, intimidating both is going to be very beneficial. And hope for a flinch also here on Wish Cash as well. And we triggered your berry. That's fine. My Shell Bell gets a little bit of a twiggle. Mud Bomb. You fool! Doesn't affect Salamence. You silly. And then we do this. And no matter what, Outrage is going to make magic happen. Outrage, hit whoever you want. And that's who exactly I wanted you to hit. So now I get to hit to Mudfish. Wish Cash. I'm like, what is its name? Which is weird that like Swampert is also like the Mudfish, but Wish Cash is like the Mud Catfish. Interesting still though. Hydro Pump, that's gonna tickle. It's a deathly tickle, but a tickle. I wasn't gonna be crazy scared of Hydro Pump literally being hit on anybody. And since we also now only have to worry about Wish Cash, I'm pretty sure Breloom's gonna outspeed it. And even if Breloom doesn't outspeed it, I mean, Swampert's going to be able to do a fantastic job when it comes to Waterfall. So, no matter what, Wish Cash, you Dunyan Rings. Ooh, and you had to have the what do you call it? The displeasure? The displeasure of taking my grass move. Bye, Breloom and Swampert. We'll be seeing you guys in the next battle. I want to break something. No, don't. That's childish. It's childish as hell. But we will continue, though. Yes, we will. And we get to battle this guy again. So let's see if Salamence and Swamp Thing. We will also have Heatran. I think Heatran might be able to do well here, as long as we keep getting these poison type fellers. I think Lucario is going to be a good bet. So let's see what happens, fellas. Fellers and not fellers. Loving what I got. I'm gonna win. Dude, I've like this time for real. I'm gonna win so good. That song is not too bad, but I'm not in the mood for it. I'll listen to these ones though. Salamence and Salamence. Okay. Let's see. We got Salamence, Swamp Thing. I think setting up Dragon Dance here. And trying to hit. I'm gonna hit Drapion here. Fake out. Who you faking out to? Swampert. This is fine. I do want Drapion to get boosted. Salamence, I just really need to hope that you are not gonna go like crazy with the acupressure or Swords Dance. Yeah, because now I need to make sure we actually hit it. You flinched. Do this. And let's just Earthquake here and see how it happens. Outrage, you hit that. So if I still get my Earthquake off, I think it'll be appreciated. And if it only hits Drapion, that means that it's going to have full damage to Drapion, not that like split stuff. Who you hit? No. Okay, that's okay-ish.
It's a direct hit.
That crit, that not getting a crit mattered. Okay. Earthquake, do the damage.
Earthquake tears open the ground.
Oh, I'm a little surprised you lived. Little surprised. I know like Swampert isn't exactly just like the hardest hitter in the world. So no matter what, I'm gonna use Ice Punch. We're gonna aim for Honchkrow. Sucker Punch. What a jerk. That's gonna hurt too. Oh, that hurt way more than I wanted it to. Ouch. Now the Strapion lives. And I don't remember if I have anybody with priority. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. I said don't. Oh, this is bad. But you know what? This is also going to be a smooth switch in for Heatran. Heatran and Lucario is going to be able to... I forget somebody lived with a sliver. So they're the ones that's going to get hit with some priority. Priority being Vacuum Wave. So let's go with Magma Storm on the Crow, and we are 1000% Vacuum Waving a Drapion. Because I kind of don't want to see Drapion do more than it really doesn't need to. And you know what? I'm glad that you got critted on Drapion. Jeez, a little dramatic on the fainting, aren't you? Sorry, Rai. It had to go. And I'm not crazy worried about your Sucker Punch right now, because that's going to be not very... Good, good. Aw, Magma Storm missed. I don't wanted it to not miss, though. And who's your last one? Skunk Tank?
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
Let's Earth Power Skunk Tank. Aura Sphere Honchkrow. See what happens here. Protect. I expect that Explosion is about to happen. Aura Sphere missed.
Honchkrow protected itself from the attack.
And Explosion. You're probably gonna... Yeah. There's a chance maybe Heatran could live, right? Honchkrow protected itself. You lived. So now it is one-on-one. So Earth Power, of course it doesn't affect you. So then if I would have used, and it wouldn't have mattered even if I would have used Magma Storm. Sucker Punch, did you miss? Yes, oh, thank you, Lax Incense. That actually may have mattered. Okay, Honchkrow takes that damage. Became trapped by swirling magma. And now we're going to have to hit. We're going to have to hope that Sucker Punch doesn't kill. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to use Sucker Punch. I just don't think it should knock out. My Heatran is pretty chunky. Aww. Okay, well that's another loss. And at almost 5 hours of doing this, my freaking goodness. Part of me wants to go one more time. Do I want to do this, or do I maybe want to try like a different battle? I'll see if there's something else that maybe like that I can maybe get like a rank up or something. Let's do Coliseum battle. So we were at Stargazer. Stargazer is what we've been going to. Mainstream, so I can get it up another rank. And it is level 30's open singles. I mean, let's try it out with these fellas. Let's see how this goes. I'll do one of these. But I think this might be the last thing that I do on YouTube at least. Oh, I like the Monty's got when it comes to slacking and Empoleon. I like that. So let's try Breloom, Lucario. And then Lapras, Dragonite would be a safe bet. Of course, then as I say that, I look at Lapras and I'm like, wait, is it though? Is it like a one-on-one with Lapras? I would have to hope for some like insane luck when it comes to a solo Dragonite Lapras one-on-one with no boost.
From the blue corner, Breloom.
I feel like I probably should have. You're faster. What?
The battle begins.
Get
The red
like
corner
effect
makes the
sport,
first attack. The blue corner cannot
and you
move.
didn't. A
A heated
swore,
battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
astonish.
A perfect
Oh, a
shot
crit
that
astonish.
deals some massive
Ouch.
damage.
Let's do this instead. Do not want to be dealing with that crap
He
right
fell
now.
asleep.
And then let's Seed Bomb. Like, Astonish was getting kind of old. Spitting out seeds. And I was saying that, that might knock out, or at least has a really good chance to knock out. I know Miss Maggie is saying exactly like weak sauce. Did that not go first? No, it did go first. Dang. What song am I in the mood to listen to right now? Oh, it is like none of these. Wow, it is like. You know what I want to listen? I want to listen to Way Down. Hell yeah. Alright. Tauros? Yeah, we're good. I did not mean to Mach Punch. No. Oh, and I looked right. I'm like looking at the thing, and I watched it just barely like go over it, and it selected that for me. I wanted to have Spore. Can you get effect Spore? I at least appreciate that. Lying on the floor. And then take that sweet poison damage that I've never been before. I think Vacuum Wave at this point actually would knock out. Oh yeah, that'll knock out. Way down where the music plays. Way down like a tidal wave. It went down. Down. Way on down. I'm not gonna mind a Scyther. I'm gonna assume that I'm faster, so let's go for a... What? I'm not faster than a Scyther? Ooh, ow, oh, ow, crit mattered. Ouch, jeez Louise. I'm trying to think if... you know what, let's just try to Fire Punch it, because I think a Fire Punch should be able to one-shot it. Aerial Ace, I just don't like that, because this is most likely Technician. Way down where the music plays. Way down like a tidal wave. Oh, I love this song. And then I can try to E-Speed, hope it knocks out. There's a chance it might. Right, knockout? Thank you, game. Way on down, way on down.
The game is now over.
Excuse me.
The blue corner has
A little bit of a cough going, but I can fight it. And cough fought. We're gonna continue battling, and yeah, I think definitely once I get this like set done, I think we're gonna be good. Traveling Lady Meredith, Slowbro, Houndoom, Wailord, Rampardos, Marowak. I kind of like this team. This team screams, I don't want to see you continue. And if you continue, it's an insult to me and my family. That's how I definitely see this right now. You know what, let's start with Swamp Thing. We will have Breloom a second. I think Salamence being next is going to be the best. Let's go to... Oh, I want to listen to this song as well. I didn't even know you were gone. We're like two potato cakes. I'm just jamming out to the music that's like going on right now in my ear. But it's because I'm like playing stuff that I know I'm specifically kind of in the mood to listen to. Like, I do love me some MC Chris's Potato Cakes. It's a good song. Water gun? What are you doing? Rude? That's not untrue. I'm a rude, crude dude. I mean, watch me earthquake this thing, man. Rude as hell. But it's what needs to happen.
It's down and out.
I'm just jamming out right now and nobody else can jam the same level as I do. But I like that I'm in a good mood though. Deep sea dive
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
And it reflect actually, wow, that is like the exact same animation as from XD and Coliseum. That is the same animation. And I know I'm not gonna be faster. And this thing has the potential to have a move that I don't want to deal with. Let's try to switch. I at least want to try to switch to see if I can maybe extend or add on to like the moves that go past Reflect, Intimidate, Hypnosi. No. See, if this thing has Dream Eater, that'd be cool. If it has Dream Eater, I would absolutely switch out to Breloom and go for Seed Bombs. But I don't know if it has Psychic. And that's going to be my biggest issue, but so far it looks like the switching in a Charge Beam, which was not intentional. That worked out instead. Thief? No, my Shell Bell. What a bitch. Oh, but you still have an item. So I'm guessing that Thief is supposed to be used after you consume your item. Which is what, going to be a berry maybe? Okay, well, I guess we're going to use Earthquake and knock it out here. Thief. Hour and hour? I don't know what that means. It's like Gardevoir, but it's not Gardevoir. Gardevoir? Dude, the fact that there is a life-size plush of Gardevoir that I believe is in production and being sold by whoever, Nintendo or Game Freak, whatever, I hope they know what they're doing. Or at least I hope they have an understanding of the things that are bound to come. Because, good golly. Like, whoever created it, like, I bet you they were like, we're not going to tell them that we know what's going to happen when we make this. But I don't think that there's going to be any question about it. This is going to make so much goddamn money. And it's going to be so awesome when we make all this fucking money. And they're going to be like, wow, how did you guys know this product was going to do so well? And they'll just have, like, the Roll 34 page, like, on their phone, and they just turn off the screen and they go, oh, just a hunch. But they know what they're doing. Bunch of crazy people making a freaking life-size Gardevoir plush, man. No. That's such a... I mean, it's funny, but like, oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. And I'm not even Canadian. I'm from Ohio. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I lost, but at least I had fun. Dude, everybody needs to have that mindset. At least we had a good fucking time. Whether you win or lose. It's like, if you had fun, then are you really the loser if you had fun? It's like, well, technically, yes. Battle 3? Ordinary Lady Rachel. Okay. I think it's a little cheap that she's got 2 Portagons on here, but whatever, game. Dodrio, Tauros, Staraptor, Earthring, Porygon 2, and Z. Lucario is going to be a great first start. I'm going to go Salamence just because I don't want to deal with Breloom's 4 times weakness to flying. And I think Swamp Thing will just have fun no matter what. Like Swamp Thing is just such a good neutral pick, and I love it for that reason alone. Such a good neutral pick. I'm gonna win. My power lies in the normal things. Dude, I love normal types. I like normal types, and then it's steel types. They're the good uns. I don't want to stay out to Staraptor though, because I kind of don't want to deal with a ass-kicking close combat, which is probably what's gonna happen. Am I right though? Am I right? Am I right? Close combat. Brave Bird. What? I mean, still glad I switched, but what? Oh my god. That is so much damage. Holy goodness.
It's a mental tug of war as they
I guess I'm just gonna outrage, and that's even if okay, I do go first, but like, god damn. That hit so much harder than I expected, even after an Intimidate. That hit so hard. And it did so well. And then the throw. Hello, Tauros. And this is now where Outrage is not going to do the best that I wanted to. But my hope is that we got rid of the worst mon that I'd have to deal with. And after this, maybe I can just have Lucario with no concerns. Ooh, I'm in the mood to listen to Meat Canyon's Taylor Swift song. You were my touchdown, my winning play. Oh, I fucking love me some Papa Meat. He's so good with it, especially because it's like with what this was. Definitely should not have been taken like as seriously as it was, but it actually is not a horrible song. But I think what helps it is that he has his like it's still funny, but then he has his like when he does kind of like the metal like backings at some of the parts of the song. The problem is that sounds really good, even though it's like he's clearly doing his his girl voice or whatever, but it sounds fantastic. Oh, it's just so good. Like zone, but it's on the wrong side. Oh, I love it. So good. Man, I just need to well, I do have like a music drop thing in my server, but I need to have like a thing where we just like have music consistently going. We're just like enjoying it. Dude, does Hitmonlee not have fucking pupils? Alright. I'm only a little scared of my fucking Dragonite right now. Oh, you know. Oh, I know. Who do I want to... You know what? Let's throw Salamence, Swamp Thing. Oh, dude, but I guess Dragonite? Like, that Gallade is what kind of makes me a little nervous. Because I don't want to deal with Leaf Blade, but then have Swamp Thing out and then take a Leaf Blade. I don't like it. Tears in my eyes. Okay, this is fine. Intimidate's good. Gosh, I would love it if you switched just into something. I don't know what. Bendit Thorn. Salamence is doing well. Facade. Oh, which means your guts. And I definitely cannot. Wait. Let's try hitting it with a Draco Meteor and see how well this does. If it knocks out, I'll be very content. Fierce Blow? No, it did not. So we'll have to still Outrage here, but I kind of expected this to be like Toxic Orb or Flame Orb. But it's not, so now we're just gonna have to hope for the best that I can one-shot everything that's past this. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Yeah, because it's gonna be... Yeah, because this is gonna be resisted. And it's gonna really suck because I can't use Fire Blast, because Fire Blast is cut. Arc Pulse. Don't kill.
Nicely done. The blue corner faces
Okay.
a great deal of pressure.
And then Confused, Parasm Berry.
Salamence.
And
Recovered
at
from its
minimum
status
then,
problem
what I
with the
can
help
do
of an
here
item.
is if it has no priority, I can try to hope for a Fire Blast.
Somewhat unsettling.
Land. Okay, so then I can still use Outrage in the next turn. And in theory, knock out the next one in one turn, and we're fine. We go on. I like how the fanning animation started while the Fire Blast animation was still up.
The battle has reached its
Tell me
final
about
stage.
your
Tension
life.
is
I do
peaking.
not want to listen to this song necessarily right now.
Smackdown by
Through
outrage.
your oceanic eyes.
Tenth blow. The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue
Let's do a
corner.
little bit of... Now it's 10 o'clock and the meal is done, but the conversation's just begun. Oh, Fallout Boy's We Didn't Start the Fire was actually really fucking good too. But it's because it's not just them like redoing the other one. It's their own one. Mystic Girl? Okay. Wobbuffet, Gallade, Claydol, Alakazam, Grumpig. Oh, so Salamence is gonna have fun. Swamp Thing I think will do fine. Lucario, I would love to use you, but your neutrality to Psychic is going to be difficult. No, I don't like... I was going to use Heatran, but then I kind of realized with like some of the other mons that are there, and I also really don't want to just use a legendary willy-nilly. And now I kind of wish I would have had Sizzle. But I don't know. Michael Jackson dies. Yeah, he did die, that's true. Oh, you know what's the shit right now? Is I can just freely set up on Wobbuffet. Oh, this would be killer. I just have to be mindful of Destiny Bond. We just have to Destiny Bond. Be mindful of the Destiny Bond. Dragon Dance. Try to use counter. Use the counters. Meter Coat, even better.
The move fails.
Oh well, this song came out after Tiger King because they mentioned Tiger King. And that shows within the last 4 years? So it's gotta be at least like 3 years. Counter? Good. Just as long as you're not using Destiny Pawn, I don't care, Wobbuffet. Ugh. What a fool. Let me just set up like this. Counter again? Why? Michael Jordan 23. I mean, I kind of just want to like fully set up because no matter what, Outrage will just bop, 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 bop. Use counter.
The red corner still can't
You fool. No longer protected by Safeguard. I do like they have a little animation for that. Yet nothing is gonna live anything from my fucking Salamence right now. Golly. Just pow, pow, pow. And then Metacham, what are you gonna do? Fake me out? Of course not. I get to outrage you. You're dead. You're dead, son. I do love that like Metacham's like bouncing back like section of its getting hit animation. It's so good. Parasm Berry. Yum 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 yum. And I feel like I would be a fool to try to use anything else other than Outrage. Arnoir. I don't know why I'm saying that. Just Arnoir.
A huge amount of damage.
Bye, Claydol. I actually really love Claydol. I think it's like one of the best mons to be created from 3rd gen. Such a good Pokémons. Victory, defeat, all is left to fate. Yeah, but you can also still have like control of your fate, or at least have like a very sturdy hand on the steering wheel. Semi-finals. We're not even at the finals yet. Goodness gracious. Wobbuffet, Steelix, Mamoswine, Scyther, Spiritomb, and Tauros. Hear the train a-comin', rolling around the bend. Yeah, I like this. I'm trying to like think it out, and I'm like, well, do I really want to use? Because for some reason I thought, like, I kept seeing Scyther, and it made me think, oh no, that's a fucking. We don't want to deal with a grass type with that, but no, it's bug, and literally everything else is gonna not exactly have like the bestest time with the Swampert. But we're also not starting with that. We're starting with Spiritomb.
So we're sure to see a great battle.
Dark Pulse, hope for some flinches.
And now,
Always be a good boy and don't ever play with guns, but I shot a man in Reno, give me flinches. Or Hypnosis says that would miss.
the air in the Colosseum.
Okay, so now we're, so what it sounds to me is that we're gonna have to have the hope of a flinch and Hypnosis keep missing. Yes. Now, can we just get like a flinch? Well, you know what? No, it's neutral. Let's try Dragon Pulse and see if maybe we'll get a knockout with a max roll. If we're lucky. Oh, sweet Christmas. I love it. I love it. Or no, what is it? It's him like Cyber, he's like, I love it. But I also don't have the horse head. I love it. I fuck it, dude. I absolutely love the idea of switching out to something that's going to intimidate Scyther. That's what I was gonna say. I know I can be free. Scyther, take my Intimidate. An Aerial Ace. Ew. Wow, that actually did hurt. That actually hurt a decent amount. Let's go to Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing, with the Intimidate from the Salamence, Swampert's going to take these hits very well. And I can also hope that I get put down into Torrent range. But it might not. Like my Swampert is just too... It's such a girthy boy. Ooh, but I also do have Scyther. You'll probably end up hitting me one more time unless my Ice Punch knocks you out. Move it just a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison, where I long to stay. Yeah, let's just Ice Punch for the safety safe. And we are not going to be in Torrent, so that's fine. A part of me is kind of wondering if I maybe, in the long run, I want to get rid of Ice Punch, give it Protect, and then switch my Shell Bell to Leftovers. I think that might not be a bad idea. Some future endeavors, maybe.
Steelix is sent out. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Frog when the corn and heated right on. We get a flinch? No. But I think Earthquake might be able to do the thing next time around. Crunch? What? Earthquake would be such a better move here. Unless you're trying to just go for a basic bitch defense drop. But like, why?
Swampert starts to attack.
What's gonna happen? Ooh, so close. But we're gonna get some sweet Shell Bell recovery. And I would imagine I'm gonna end up living because it's using Crunch for some reason. Like, you're a Steelix without Earthquake? Like, why, my guy? Like, if you're gonna do anything, like, at least be like Curse Gyro Ball. Like, that would be like the shit, man. But, you know, I want you to taste this, like, Torrent boosted Waterfall. Like, and which that is like the perfect animation for Waterfall, man, where it just says, you know, using the full body and just hitting with the power of Waterfall, and it sound or Swampert's just like, yeah, pow, take my Waterfall. Yeah.
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
But I'm so pleased that you'd ask. You have to ask my Uncle Brad. Sorry, I'm listening to, this is, I don't know if anybody would want to listen to this. It's by Doc Watson. It's called Froggy Went to Courtin'. Coliseum leader? Oh, okay. What? What is that? That's a Trapeon. I'm gonna have to make that Trapeon go away. Kingdra, Pikachu, Magnezone, Pachirisu, and Dusknoir? Let's... Dragonite, I think, might be a good one. Swamp Thing is definitely going to be a fantastic member to have. I'm going to go Breloom. Against my better judgment, but I feel like Breloom is going to do super well. By the way, Rai, if you didn't see, I potentially have to knock out Drapion again. Because that's just what they want to keep throwing at me is Drapions. But they gotta go. They got to go. Oh, this is not in my best interest right now. This might be foolish of me to do. How dare they keep bringing in these boys, these precious boys, to get knocked out by me. Please live, please live, please live. Hey, alright. So now we're gonna outrage. And we're just gonna molly. What? Barry? Can I still knock it out? I think that might still knock it out. I don't know. Because it's neutral, but it's D-Dance boosted. Yes! I probably, without that Dragon Dance, I think that would have lived, and I would have had to deal with it. But hey, who knows, right? Might not have to knock one out. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not going to kill. I would have to have a crit to kill.
But this is not a favorable matchup.
Charge beam. Ouch. Because like I saw the Magnezone and I knew that like my best bet for that was going to be Fire Punch. But you started with the daggum thing, and now I don't have a choice. Let's go to Swamp. Swamp Thing. Now. Let's go with... I mean, Earthquake, why not? Huh, Quick Claw, Magnet Bomb. I'm gonna eat that up. Delicious. Sweet, delicious Magnet Bombs.
Earthquake tears open the ground. A huge amount of damage.
Oh, delicious Magnet Bombs. And we get that sweet Shellbell Restoration. What's your last one?
Is sent out. The battle has reached its final stage.
Death. I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh. Oh. Wait. Ah! I was wrong. Oh no, my cockiness. How dare I? Oh, no. No. Ah, that's not fun. But you know what? It's still Breloom, so this is fun. But you know what? I appreciate that I got to have my cockiness thrown back at me in my face. I'm gonna Spore. Shockwave. What? Why Shockwave? Do they expect us to be like cheater pants and try to do like double team also? You know, I will say I do have Laxance, and so I guess I can't get like too upset by that. Hey, you're lucky, Rai. Didn't have to knock out Drapion. You got lucky. Bye, Pikachu. Oh, that's fine. But that's fine. It was the last Mon. Pikachu. Oh, Jesus, I did not realize like how like actually like sad, watery those fucking eyes got. Jeez, make me feel fucking bad. Why don't you? Let's go, dude. If you guys have never seen the fucking Papa Meat, what is it? Fucking the baby or whatever the fuck. But like whatever the dude that is all like, let's go, like, dude, his animation with that dude is some of the most unsettling shit you'll ever see, and I love it so much. Like, I think my wife saw it and she was like, oh my god, what is this? And I'm like, Ooh, a new battle pass. Hello. Thank you. I'm getting rewards even after beating the game. That's my goal right now, is I want to either beat, like, I want to be beating Coliseums that I haven't beaten yet, or I want to get them all to, like, I think rank 8 is the last one that they get to. No, not Stargazer, because Stargazer doesn't have ranks anymore, but you got, like, Main Street, so, like, Main Street is at 8. This is the last one, because the last one was 7, so, like, I could do, like, rank 8, and, you know, see how that goes. Well, 30 is rank 8, 50 is rank 1. So hold on, can I change that? So yeah, so I could do like one more battle, I think, with rank 30 or 30, and it'd get to like either it would be like I would beat the rank 8 fight, and then probably get a battle pass, and then afterwards I actually would not mind going to like level 50s and doing ranks. I think that's gonna probably end up being my goal next time around when I come back, but I think it's. With it being like 2:30, I've been doing this for 5 hours now. The next thing I plan on doing is Banjo-Tooie, and that'll be tomorrow, or it should be tomorrow. Banjo-Tooie tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to use the, I don't know if I want to use the camera again or not. I would love to hear feedback on whether the camera should be like a yes or a no thing. I don't think I'll use it for Tooie though, but I think in my series following after this, I mean, if the cam seems like it's received well, maybe I'll continue it. Not positive. I don't see it as being entirely necessary. But I do want to finish Tooie tomorrow, because I think I got as far as I really need to, and I believe I have enough jiggies to get to it. If not, I just do like 1 or 2, and then I get to the Grunty fight, and we do that. And then we'll do the next game. Yeah. Makes it more personal. Alright, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I see it as well. My only thing is like, I don't know, like, once you start doing, like, face reveal shit, and then you get just, like, I don't know if you're gonna end up dealing with, like, crazies or something, or people could be like, oh my gosh, we have a name to, like, finally, you know, place all, like, a bunch of shit, and, like, I know for me, like, I still work and other things, so, like, this isn't my job. So, like, if you know, it's one of those things where you get nervous only because it just, not so much you have to worry about yourself, but you have to worry about others and making shit really fucking weird. But I mean, if we don't have that problem, then fuck yeah, I'll be very happy about that. But I think I am, at least before I go, I want to take Heatran off of my pass, because I only wanted Heatran at least for that last fight. I think my preference actually would be to have, like, Bronzong or Metagross. But you know what? I think I'm going to be crazy and set, and I want to have fucking our little Tangela. And I think I want to try to have a little bit of a less reliance on, like, Salamence. So even though Salamence has absolutely been, like, a fucking hardcore MVP, I'm going to try... I want to try having, kind of want to try Bronzong, and I think having this team will also be a little bit more difficult, but it's still a bunch of mons that are mine, and everything else. And in the future, I'll probably end up switching out one of these two for something else as well, but I'm wanting to have it to where I want to be using different mons, especially as we get to these more harder difficulties. I want to be able to, like, do things, but not just try to take the easiest route possible. But yeah, no, if we're appreciating the cam, I guess I can keep it up. But I think if I'll at least, I won't use it, like I said, for Tooie when I play tomorrow. I will not have that there. But maybe I'll start using it consistently with all the things that go on afterwards. Like, I know I need to do Stadium, and we'll do Kingdom Hearts. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Kingdom Hearts 2. So actually, and in Discord, if you guys are hanging out there, like, what I'll probably do after this is I'll go and play Kingdom Hearts in Discord, because I still want to play that. But on the channel, I'm going to start doing Kingdom Hearts 2. And then the side game, depending on how this goes, I'll either still have it being Battle Revolution, or we will alternate between this and Stadium 1, because I did get my team that I used in my yellow version. I do have that team leveled up to 100, and I want to be doing Stadium as well. So I think we're gonna have where it's Banjo 2 is gonna be finished tomorrow, and then afterwards it'll be Kingdom Hearts 2 as my main game, and then my alternate game that I'll be doing afterwards is gonna be Battle Revolution and Stadium 1. And I say Stadium 1 because I'll be using my yellow team. So I think at this point, and like looking at this also, if there's any mons that you guys think you want to see, that is not my, this is my pickup team at the bottom that I'll like go around and fuck around with to like collect items and stuff and, you know, my other games or whatever. But if there's any mons that you guys think you'd want to see like as a team on here for future battles, let me know. And then also, you know, if you guys are seeing this later on, let me know what you guys think about the cam. It seems like the cam is probably going to end up being around more. Like I said, at least after Tui. But yeah, if you guys are eager to see like shit from Stadium, Kingdom Hearts 2, which that one I think I'm going to have to just kind of focus more so on like making sure that I don't accidentally play music. Because I think they're like picky and finicky about the music that's used in Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, so I'll be, like I said, I'll be finishing 2 tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts 2 will replace it. Kingdom Hearts 1 is being played in Discord. And yeah, so starting like either Wednesday, I think it's going to be starting like Wednesday onward, expect to see Kingdom Hearts 2 and then alternating between Battle Revolution and Stadium 1. And it'll all be teams that are, you know, made by me, raised, whatever else. I appreciate any of the feedback y'all give, whether it's a like or something else. And I will, like I said, for sure see you guys on Monday. And then see you again on Wednesday if I don't see you Monday. And there is a guy, he's actually in the server as well, Ivanavi. Ivanavi. He just finished DK64 and he's working on a script for that, and he streams. I don't know if he's going to be doing it this week or not because he just finished it, but he was playing DK64 and he's got a video that's going to be coming up in a while where he's going to review it and other stuff. And he's somebody that in the future, I know he's already mentioned it on his channel, so I don't mind mentioning it here. But he is wanting to do a video at some point, and it's going over stuff. I won't say what it is, but it's stuff that he's wanting to do. But yeah, like he's been a fun one to also like watch do. Like he actually likes to review stuff. I like just playing stuff, and if you guys want to hear me talk about games, more than likely it's going to be through these streams. And there's a chance in the future I'll try to do there's a chance I'm going to try to do like edited stuff, but the problem is I don't know how to do it well or at all. So if I do it, it's going to be a learning experience. Like I promise you that. But yeah, so definitely like in the future, definitely expect to see some more variety in things. Like I said, it's going to be Kingdom Hearts and then Stadium and Battle Revolution. And then after Kingdom Hearts and the Stadium games are done, it is going to be new Super Mario Brothers that was on the DS or Yoshi's Island. And at some point here in the near future, I will make a post that's going to be a vote whether you all would want to see Yoshi's Island or Mario first. So when you guys see that, definitely make sure to respond to it. And like I said also here, if you guys had a fucking killer time here, definitely leave some kind of feedback on it. I said it's appreciated. And I would, if you guys go to Ivan Avi's stream, if he does it on Tuesday, I'd see you Tuesday. If not, Monday. And if I don't see you Monday, I'll see you on Wednesday. So, thank y'all for hanging out for, 4 or 5 hours if you did. And then expect to be seeing more later this week. And I'm wanting to, like I said, in the future maybe try some edited stuff, but it's gonna be a long time if you do. Because I don't want to look like a fool. More of a fool than I already am. So, peace out. Appreciate y'all being here. And like I said, you'll probably see me in Discord if you guys joined it. Peace out, Cub Scouts.